I'm here. I'm sweating, but I'm here. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Everywhere, wherever you are. Let me load up the game. This is going to immediately send alerts because we left it at an alerts point yesterday. And then let me load up my face through this. Hi. I need to change the today's goal. Hang on. It's not get a ship to Aquillo. It's, what's Aquillo science called? Cryogenic science. Cryogenic science is the goal. Alright. I left it playing a little bit yesterday. Just to... Sorry, move things around. Just to try and fill some of the floor up over here. And it has done some. Unfortunately, for some reason, bits of landscape that I took away, the bot's having a real difficulty understanding the order. There we go. To take them away. Right, let me go and sort these out. Oh, okay. We have worms have moved in. Let's move you out. I'm very sorry. The area you have moved into is undesirable. At best. So let me just move you out. Okay. I stopped a couple of my ships as well whilst I was doing that because I didn't want things to go and get attacked annoyingly. I've left Nostromo going. Holmium Hauler has power, has everything it needs, and can start. So first things first, I'm going to set up this to start going. So I'm going to take out that. Okay, Holmium Hauler is moving once more. Battlestar is stuck because on Gleber, the amount of science produced is not sufficient. Is not happening. Oh, have we run out of pentapods again? Oh, we've run out of pentapod eggs. I never limited the number of pentapods that had to be in the system before it went active. Alright, so we're out of science. So let me plumb these in to the network. Yeah. So the filters still exist. Okay, so on Gleber, we've run out of pentapod. So that will be stuck. I'm fairly sure that's fine. This one's moving fine as well. This one's not stuck. No, that's fine. This one... Oh, I took this one out of rotation for the moment with Galactica stuck there. I'm going to send you back to home. And I'm going to take Gleber out of your rotation. As I need to... Hi! Hi, Hats. How you doing today? Sorry. Slow to see you there. I apologize. I had my OBS still open on my other screen, so it closed. Fulgoran... Oh my god. Why? Why are you choosing to recharge over there? Because there's not enough recharge points over here. Okay, let's stop the Fulgoran madness for a minute. No bots should be traveling that way to recharge. Okay, that He's going to fix that one up. Stump. Shouldn't be hard to get more bots to pick fights, kill something, and collect the eggs. Yeah. It won't. Like, there's a section up there. I'm just going to build up to it. Or I might actually just build over to this one. I'm just not going to worry about it for now. There are so many entities missing everything everywhere that is our main problem. Right, on Aquillo, I think I want to change this slightly in that I am going to be majoritively building stuff here. I'm not going to be building it all the way out here. So let me put... I'm going to take this. Up here. Past. Well, as far as I can for now. As far as I can go for the moment. We're going to... get rid of all of these. While leaving the concrete in place. As and when we can get up there. I am going to create... I'm going to change this slightly. So I'm going to start creating a bit more underground here. Because we're not producing a lot. And we need to be producing a lot. Apparently. So... you are going to make ice platform. Put that too close. One sec. Let me move this up. Okay, I'm going to do it in threes in that case. Let's do that. And then we'll just go across. We have a problem. No, we don't. 1 second. Okay. That gives us a way to defrost everything. Perfect. I don't need that there. I do need that there. Okay, and then let's go out, and out into that chest. Put that heat pipe there. Come on. Oh, God. of course. I'm making one bit of landscape. Because why wouldn't I be? Right, we'll put that. We'll take that away. Is any of this land that I've placed? No. None of this is land that I have placed. However, there are rocks here, which will contain platform. And we will take any platform we can get our hands on right about now. Robots are a bit dumb. They die. That's just true. Oh dear. Automod held a nice message for me. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I would love them to realize that this is what we need. But they won't. However, I can take the bots that I have. And we can grab loads of foundation from down here. I need to speed this up. I will help you. All you have to do, guys, is delete. I will run over. There we go. Now, I'm going to go the long way around because I don't want them to fill that section to the side up. Yep. You guys are all recharging. I know you will catch me up eventually. Please, for the love of God. That one. That piece. Right there. There we go. That unfreezes everything. Come on, these three. No, are we not doing these three as well? Oi. Oi. Oi vey. Exacerbation with robots is real. Why are you filling... I know why it's filling it. Right, okay. Well, we're going to travel around. We're going to try and give the landscape as much help as we physically can. Oh, oh. Oh, it's nearly collecting those two pipes up. Yes. Okay, we take that, I suppose. I have got... Right, if I turn you off, I can choose to place one there and one. Can you make another one, please? Oh, I made a boo-boo. I didn't plumb that in properly. I know what I need to do here. I know the error I've made. I need a gap between each one. Because I put it too close. I need that to be taken out and become a pipe like that. Hey! What isn't blue and heavy? He's deep in the zone. We're not even here. Shut up. It's not my fault. It's difficult. My brain must brain hard. What isn't blue and heavy? Light blue. I too am aware of this particular brand of dad joke. How are you? I am indeed lost in the building source. Just this joke and it killed me. Would you like to hear my absolute favorite joke of all time that I believe is the greatest joke that can ever be told? There are two fish in a tank. And one says to the other, how the fuck do you drive this thing? I cannot tell you why that joke does it for me every time. It just does, and it shouldn't, because it's so bad. But it does. Oh, I need to do a thing. I'm sorry, 1 second. Let me do a thing. Okay, thing done. How are you today? You alright, Jack? You well? Oh my god, I didn't connect them again. I swear. I'm not usually this bad. Dying PC dying with you. Hot dying. Aren't you like, isn't it 34 down your way now? I'm fairly sure I saw something that said that your particular brand of warmth is going to be into the 34 degree bracket. That can't go there. Oh no. We're going to have to change to that like that, yeah. Okay. I'm always open to embracing the sweet and warm death, but would like it to be cold. I am fine with this, by the way. So, hang on a second. We're at... So, for those who are not under a UK temperature, we're at 34 degrees here in the UK, which is 93 degrees for you guys. Except, historically, as we all know, UK houses are, one, designed to keep warmth in, because we usually have a shit temperature here, but now it's ridiculously hot, so we're all dying. And two, we don't have air conditioning at all. Nothing. So, it is sweaty where I am. 18 is a very good temperature to be at. However, as I've said before, I could be on fire and I would be fine with it. I would say I'm still too cold. We are going to slowly build this up, and then I'm going to underground it, and we're going to carry on this way in the long run. Ooh, we could build that one, could we? Okay. Well, we can set up the infrastructure. We don't need to come down that far, actually. Temperature in these pipes is only at 15 degrees. Oh, yeah, I did want to do something down here very quickly. I wanted to start stockpiling solid fuel again. So, a solid fuel burner would activate up here to warm these outer level pipes up a bit further. Oh, we're nearly there. We're so close. Oh my god. Right, next time you guys build. And then we're going to go in and up. In and up. Right. I can finish this off. Perfect. Let's reactivate those bots. We're going to power this on, which is going to give us access up there. Oh, and it's gone active. Yes, perfect. Right, okay. So these should, once this gets a little bit of power, hang on, hang on. Is there enough there? No, I think there's still a little bit missing. We're out of ammonia. How are we out of... Oh, we're out of ice. We're out of ice because we're out of ammonia. Right, okay, we're going to kickstart the production yet again. How did your stream go last night, Jack? Was it a good one? Oh, actually, I've just realised as well, what are you going to do when you're on holiday? Are you going to set up some videos to play through while you're away? Or are you doing vlogs? What are you going to be doing while you're away? Okay, that will get built. That will get power. There we go. Power comes to this. We have access to build up here now. The holmium hauler is doing its thing, although it's stuck with rockets. And it's stuck with rockets because it's out of sulfur. Okay, so we do have a sulfur requirement we need to fulfill. Am I making any sulfur on Fulgora at all? Yes, I am, but I'm not stockpiling it. Oh, hang on a minute. Am I deleting too much ice here? I am. Oh, I'm using too much ice there. Okay, we need to stop deleting ice as heavily as we are. There we go. We'll stop deleting ice. That will probably overload it, but... I need a couple more ice factories down here. Let me connect you two together. Look at that. Sweet production of liquid immediately. 55, 66, 55, 72, 83, 64. I need to outproduce the system over here. I was thinking about that, but I might just disconnect for the time I'm away. Okay. I mean, making batteries when we've produced so many seems a bit bizarre to me now. Alright, I think we can stunt the production of batteries, but keep the production going in favor of some stockpiling so that that ship can quickly connect. So they'll fill up. Let's productivity that as well. Seeing as though we productivityed everything else. I'm hoping today that I'll be able to carry on for the full stream. Everything was overheating yesterday. It was ridiculous. There was far too much heat, so we just couldn't carry on. Many things have been added to Hightail. Ooh. Well, annoyingly, because our schedules clash so badly, I completely missed my mouth there. I went and played for ages. We will have to arrange something. Oh, however, the Holmium Hauler will have got everything it needs. Perfect. Add interrupt sulfur. Let's spell sulfur correctly, shall we? If we're not carrying any sulfur on us. No, actually, we're okay because I'm here. Discard those changes and get rid of that. So I'm coming back to Fulgora from here. So I have got space to add sulfur if I can find sulfur. Stacks in size of 50. 500 will be enough then. From Fulgora. Tick that. Okay. So we're going to bring sulfur up onto the ship because it has rockets and that, but it has no facility to make any more. So the system will stick there. I have a couple of these making. I mean, we're already at just short of 200. Did I make... I did make beacons here, didn't I? Because I did have some things beaconed. In fact, yes, I have beacons here. Okay. Let's beacon up water, which will in turn beacon that up. So we'll double beacon here, and that beacon will hit everything. We have got speed beacons 3, of which we've got enough. Oh, we've got speed beacon 2. So if I put... Many things have been added. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm reading the same message twice like a numpty. Let's go for 2 under epic quality and go bump, 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 bump. Okay. Let's speed everyone up drastically. Oh, the only thing I can't speed up is this. I can actually. There is a way I can do it. No, I can't. That's fine. We've already got 300 sulfur available on the planet for the Holmium Hauler. 340 available on the planet. So we want that to get to 500. That will make us rockets. Oh, section is nearly built now. This section is building, and we are now extending up. Perfect. Okay. This bit down here, however... Oh, it's working, but it's got no way to output. Nearly. Nearly. We need to product... Can I can't productivity you. We do indeed. Much. We can sort it out this week when you're up. We'll have a look together. Yes, many things. Alright, oh, we need power out here. We'll do that. Okay, these can output now. Perfect. We are now missing 1,100 still. I want this platform available for things like fluoroketone. So fluoroketone is going to go in here. In fact, everything's going to go in here. I'm going to bring down everything from up top down into this section to the side, and then we're going to have rockets up top, I think. Gleba is still chugging along nicely. We're not having power issues here. No. Fulgora 256. Yeah, we have enough sulfur there now. Surely we have enough sulfur for the holmium hauler. Oh. Not enough to fill a rocket. How much is a custom amount then? Okay, we'll do that. We're doing very well for power. Let's add some productivity to everything here. I can't use those. God damn it. I don't think we need to do that. I think they are fine as they are. Can I productivity you guy? Do you let me productivity you? It does, I think. Yeah, let me... We'll squeeze out any productivity we can from them. Right, I'm going to turn off bot network. Give me these. I'm going to choose where things go to now. Because we need this. We need this to get going. These two need to be activated. I know the bots are dying to pick this up, and I'm just stealing it as it arrives. Oh, you did. Okay, that's going to add that. I'm going to take this one. Add here. That should highlight those two. Which, if they go live, we should be able to unfreeze this pipe. In a perfect world, we will unfreeze that pipe. And that starts. Perfect. There we go. We're up. Let's add that in. Pipe will come across and unfreeze. Okay, where are we missing? We're missing one square there. Come on. Surely. There we are. Okay. So we are now producing 10 foundation. Let's just efficiency you lot. How is the holmium hauler doing? There's nearly 1,000 sulfur on the planet. Okay. We're down to 1,000 bits of ground needed. So, solid fuel comes through on the belt here. Lithium comes through on a belt. Fluorine and ammonia come in through pipes. So I'm going to need to connect these two together. We'll do that, and then we need to merge the line. Too close. How many is it? Hot fluoroketone is 1, 1. Alright, so it's 1 and 1, so I need to link. Oh yes, I'm gonna freeze all the pipes here as well, aren't I? That's awkward. That means I can't get to that one to unfreeze it. I'm gonna need to run 2 belts in that case. That's really inconvenienced me more than I wanted it to do. Okay, once they get put down, if that works as a pipeline, I'm going to bring it as a belt line, sorry. I'm going to bring it back on itself and then out. Which we'll then need to unfreeze on this side. Ugh, I don't know if I like all of that. I might be prematurely creating something that I hate. But for the time being, I'll just leave it under production. 980 to go. Holmium hauler, you suddenly have got loads of sulfur on you. Fantastic. Let's change this so it can send 200 at a time. Because we've got, how much have I got on the ship? 796. So 996 in a rocket. $407 on the belt. 300 on the belt. So we've got to create a lot of rockets. We don't need you anymore. So let's take the solar panels off the back of the holmium hauler. Because they're just a hitting hazard that I would rather not have in place. Okay, that's fine. Power usage while outside here, more than sufficient. Now 972 on here. So the next ship, the next shipment will satisfy that, but we are still working on production of rockets themselves. Let's do that with it, and then all produced dynamite should have a chance, and now all 4 rocket systems are going active. So instead of only having 2, we've got 4. Right, Aquillo. Hurry the hell up, please. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna change this. Hey, hi Luna, how are you doing? Welcome back to Aquillo. Progress is getting there now, finally. Holmium Hauler is about to activate once it makes its rockets. Oh, that's jumped so much faster. I've added a Holmium requirement. Only at the moment on the Holmium Hauler. So the pipe out here, we have got a 300-degree pipe. I'm going to copy and paste this heating tower to be a bit more efficient up here as well. This is going to cause a sharp drop in the temperature here, but once it starts receiving solid fuel, that will go a bit quicker. Okay, so that gives me visibility up here again. So we're up here. If I don't need it, I'm not building it. So I'm gonna build all of these as underground for the minimal amount of. Could we please? There we go. Okay. Let's amend some concrete requirements. And then we've got that and that. Don't know if you know, underground pipes sap like 150 times the heat of normal air. Yes, I was aware that they require a lot of heat to unfreeze. But I want as much ground covered without worrying too much about it. And we're okay for it, heat-wise. Once these bits of ground appear, I should be okay to underground a lot more. Feels bad to use them, but it's kind of inevitable. Yeah, this is what I'm worried about, is that I'm going to end up with a lot of pipes visible when if I underground it. I'm wondering how much of this I don't actually need to build. Like, I'm realizing, like, it's nice to have this giant causeway, but I don't need it. Like, I can thin this out, like, to about here. Quite heavily, in fact, and hopefully regain some foundation that has been placed. So I want to thin it all out. Because I'm going to take ammonia. I'm building a lot of landscape now. Once I have everything up and running, I don't think I'm going to have this much extra built. I might take it all away. So I'll wait and see. But honestly, at the minute as well, anything that's going to speed up this part of the build, I need to do it. I think I only really need this about as wide as this, actually, so... on a day like this, there is really nothing quite like a nice hot coffee. Just to keep you melting at all points. Alright, Holmium. You're nearly there with rockets. You are definitely there with sulfur. The hauler will go soon. That is fine. That is just merrily building us sulfur now. We don't need to be producing batteries of quality. Yeah. We'll thin out this quite a bit. I need to empty out the holmium, the ammonia, in order to make more ammonia so I can make more landscape. I think I'm going to have to do that down here, aren't I? Oh, no. We're kind of okay. I minimized what the recyclers can activate at as well, so I altered what they have to have in them before they go active. Oh yeah, we're gonna run out of making it down here. Alright, we'll purge out 25,000. Tried to hint him the other day that trains don't need heat pipes to run on rails, just fuel. I think you need to be more blunt. I don't want trains here. I'm not doing trains on this planet. Don't make me bring trains over, please. Heat pipes and everything else are the way forward. No! No trains! Trains already on one planet. Trains already consumed one planet. Trains. No trains! Just screaming trains into the screen. By the way, Stomp, you'll be really happy to know that I still have not set up any alerts. You still have got no way to do anything with the alerts, I'm afraid. Trains! Need train command. Needs streamer is infuriating chat command. Oh, look at that. Huge burst of activity there. Oh, it's so close to being done. We're missing 328 at the minute, including everything up here. Come on then. Come in. Trains! Just screaming it at me. I can imagine it as well. Oh, the Holmium hauler is making its way. Is it actually making its way, though? That is the question. Do we have a second ship that can make the journey? We should do, because it's just a copy and paste of the other ship, so... That all got a little bit too close for comfort, game. The lasers, thankfully, are saving us quite a chunk of ammo. So, I'm happy with that. No, I'm yelling at my phone. Train! Just in a building somewhere. Trains! All the neighbours can hear. Whether it's at home or in an office, everyone can just hear you screaming trains at your phone. Security, he's lost it. We need to have him removed from the building immediately. The man is unstable and screaming about trains. The human, the woman, the person. I'm unsure what your preferred pronoun would be. Holmium and heat pipes. Thank God for that. Okay, so I can now connect this. That just goes there. That's fine. Perfect. What? I just don't understand the, like, it builds outwards and then comes back in. This is terrible. Okay. Large amount of holmium. So how is the holmium hauler doing here? It has got enough on it to replenish itself fine. I'm fairly sure. You're kidding me. Are we fluctuating power out here? No. I might underground here and just add a couple more. Have I got those with me, actually? I'm carrying those. I'm just not carrying any... Oh, no, I'm carrying ship surface as well. Let me... Underground there. Oh, I can't. I'm only carrying one belt, of course. Man with Mythian kids that also shares your disability with follically challenge. The wife's bald. The kids are bald. Seems a bit unfair. Everybody's bald. Just like a family of hard-boiled eggs. I love being bald. These little bits at the front. I've got these two little demon tufts at the front. And then it's just round the side. And I am seriously considering just lasering the rest of this off. Just so that the baldness completes its full circumference of my dome. As opposed to trying to hold on to it forevermore. I would much rather have none. The savings in the morning are fantastic. I haven't had to buy shampoo in years. Apart from my beard shampoo. Which weirdly is more expensive. $204. So close. And then we're just going to add all this. Once this is built, this is fine. It can take its time. Come on. Right. Wolveriness. Wolveriness? Wolveriness. My beard does pretty well with my normal shampoo as long as I use my normal conditioner. This is the shortest this has been for years. So I generally have much longer beard. And I have a terrible, terrible aim with food. So what happens is I end up wearing considerable amounts of food while I'm eating, and I have to wash it quite frequently, otherwise it basically resembles barbed wire. And normal shampoo for me, for some reason, it just didn't do it. It was not cleaning it properly. It was horrendous. So I went on to specialty shampoos and conditioners, and I added an oil into the routine to try and keep it a bit softer. So literally me as I am must wear lobster bib on my chin. Right, so if you've been here, you know that in my away from this, I'm a tattoo artist. In my studio, I kid you not, where my council is, I'm supposed to wear a beard net because you're supposed to ensure that no hair can fall on people. But I look like some kind of crazed maniac in it, so I just do not wear it. I have never had a client complain. I've never heard of any other studios anywhere requiring their tattoo artists to wear a beard bib. And yet here I am having to wear a beard bib. It's genuinely ridiculous that is one thing they've requested of us. I can change your request to 5,000 to 3,000? 2,500. Oh my god. Steak and egg breakfast sounds good though. Are you serving food while slinging ink? Colour me confused. No. So what happened was, the reason that, because this isn't a UK wide thing, this is every council sets different rules in the UK, and it's local council, so it's like town council can set a different rule for different studios depending on what's happened. A studio near me, a tattoo artist was drinking tea at the same time as doing the tattoo with their client, who was also drinking tea as well. So this wasn't just the tattoo artist was drinking tea, client as well. Anyway, the client after their tattoo had an infection within their tattoo, which they blamed on the tattoo studio, stating that the artist had spilt a very small amount of tea while tattooing. It must have cross-contaminated in some way and got into the tattoo and infected them. Very unlikely, by the way. Hugely unlikely that would be the case. Because you would clean it, it would come out. But yeah. My experience, you either ruin someone's skin with your needle by going in one too deep or too many times. That's how you cause an infection. You cause other infections by not being clean. That can include obviously food and drink, but it's very rare. And in my experience of 17 years tattooing, 18 years tattooing, that tea, water, coffee, Coke. I've had clients who drink their own Coke, have spilt it on themselves. We've cleaned it off. Fine. They don't get an infection that way. Anyway, what ends up happening is, it's like when a car accident occurs, the council then overcorrect the other way. So they changed the local rules for us, and they said you can't serve food and drink in the studio. Even if a client is passing out and about to faint, you can't give them water. They can only provide their own. You have to wear full PPE. So we're supposed to wear, if you have long hair, hair nets. If you've got a beard net. If you have both, we're supposed to wear a disposable single-use apron, arm guards that come to about here that are plastic arm guards, gloves, and ideally non-porous clothing. So it'd be white, clean clothing. Impossible to do. The cost of it is astronomically through the roof. It's ridiculous. And it's only our council. I go to my friend's studio. They do not wear any of that. Their council just says gloves. That's it. Everything else in our studio is one use and disposed of. We've been open since 2018. I've been tattooing, like I said, I've been tattooing for 18 years. I've never given anyone an infection. I've seen people get infections from tattoos that they've not looked after. Never seen a food and drink related tattoo incident like that. So yeah, our council just overcorrected. You had to wear one while working on a mission project with a youth group. We were preparing fortified meal packages for regions of food scarcity. The youth got a huge kick at me wearing a hairnet on both top and bottom of my head. I was going to say something about sterility during tattoos, but you're the one who obviously knows better than I. Does PPE put on the customer cost? Yeah, because it costs so much to do. I have worn an apron. If a client is particularly worried, I'll wear an apron. However, the reason for the apron and the arm sleeves, and this is what the council said to us, and this kind of to me shows how little they know about these things. When a needle impacts skin from a tattoo machine, it causes a microcloud of blood. If that microcloud of blood gets onto you, it can cross-contaminate in the future. The chances of that happening, a microcloud of blood, infinitely small. Not a chance. I mean, I don't lean over my clients that far that I rub my beard on them for a start off. It's ridiculous. And like I say, I've been a tattoo artist for 17 years. Never once had a problem with giving a client an infection. Never. As an apprentice, I overworked a tattoo a little bit too much, and I scarred a friend of mine. I gave him a tiny little scar within their tattoo, and that's it. But yeah, this is it. They don't care about face masks. A beard net, it still gets through. They don't care about us inhaling it. They also have told me that a sofa, which is 20 to 30 feet away in our building, should be covered with a wipe clean surface, because the same microcloud of blood could make it all the way over there. It can't. I can tell you that for a fact. It can't. It will never get over there. One of the guys who I work with, she used to work in a lab. She has a master's in and used to work very specifically with infectious diseases, and was in the UK one of the labs working to help sort out test kits for COVID. And I told her that, and she laughed. Spider with the 3 streak, well done. 350 on the Bergs, lovely. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. If you are terrified, this is like everything else. If you're terrified of inhaling a bloodborne pathogen, think about everything else your body inhales and your body deals with. It doesn't make a difference. You'll never get anything from it. Your body is designed a lot hardier than that. And this is why it's such a wild overcorrection on the council's part, is that they've gone from, oh, it's not fine, to, oh, no, it's fine. It's ridiculous. And I am not the only tattoo artist who I've had this conversation with who is just baffled by our councils. Generally, you're not around bleeding people or aerosolized human blood. Yeah, see, this is it. As long as you don't hang around the bleeding human beings, you're never going to have a problem. It's once you start hanging around with them. Unfortunately, my day-to-day, I hang around with the bleeding human beings quite a lot. So, yeah, it's fairly common practice for me. Okay. I don't hang around bleeding people. That's a great way of describing it. I tend not to hang around bleeding people. Okay, I'm going... Oh, what? You've not placed that back down yet. Dear God. Okay, we're at 193. Holmium Hauler, you're back again. Look at that level of efficiency. I'm just going to dump all your holmium out of you while you're here. Boom, boom, boom. I want as much holmium on the planet as I can get. We need to... Can I can. Let's add these on. Just want to produce a little bit more power. I'm producing 40 megawatts out of each. I have a lot more I can be doing. I know I'm going to be changing this very soon because we're creeping closer and closer to the next stage of the oh, fuck me, words not wording, the heating system. I'm going to thin this right out. I don't need all this or all this actually. Let's just take you away. Having nice thin walkway up here is more than sufficient, and I want to finish this off as quickly as I can get it finished off today. I want some storage tanks. When I say some, I of course mean absolutely loads. I'm going to hook them out from here. We'll do it from there. Secondary line of heating pipes up there because it's going to plumb in at the top. We'll do that. No, we won't. We will do that. Strangely, my wife's around them a lot. Nurse. She said a few acts up. Yeah, I mean, this is it. We have needle stick injury kits at the studio as well. Because obviously you're working near your own hand with a moving needle. I have tattooed my own hands with needles that have been in clients before. Needle stick is nerve-wracking because, I mean, we're quite strict, so we make sure that everyone has signed that they have nothing that we need to be worried about before we start. But you never know how truthful someone is being. There is always the possibility someone is going to lie to you, which has happened, unfortunately. Never in a bad way. But it does occur. The only thing you can do is be as safe as possible with it. But I just, when that happened, yeah. When that's happened, you do the appropriate needle stick clean and you contact your doctor. You just get checked out. You just have to roll with it and accept that there are dangers to what we do. So it's not a big deal. You don't panic about it. Never had it. I've tattooed a client who knowingly knew that they told me had HEP, and we just did extra safety. That's all it took. Literally extra gloves, extra cover. Just made sure that did not, like when I was taking needle from ink to skin. My left hand is my skin stretching hand, so my left hand was not near until my right hand was in place, and then I brought it over every single time. Tattooed them absolutely fine. Nothing to worry about whatsoever. you, if you're careful and you're safe, there is a lot less to worry about within the industry than people think there is. And that's what upsets me about my industry, is that there are so many people out there who are, again, like I say, it's like an overcorrect. Maybe I don't want that pipe there. Maybe I want that pipe on the far side. Sorry, I'm just thinking for a split second. Everyone has to be safe. You have to be safe with it. But to do that, you just have to be sensible. That's all it takes. That works. Yeah. And it sounds like horror stories. I know it does. And it's for, I know for people, when they found out that they do have that, it's upsetting. And it must suck. It's genuinely, it must be horrible to discover that you have something like that and then you didn't realize you had it. I don't need to go that far. Not enough logistics. Oh my god. Oh, we've reached the plates problem now. All right. The plates problem has now presented itself. These, we have more of them in the system still, so I'm going to double that up. How are we doing now here? Now we're taking some away. Oh yeah, I had to add. I have now cracked 1 million holmium. In fact, I've gone way past 1 million holmium. I've gone to some stupid number of holmium. I think I've got like 1.6 million holmium. So, yeah, we're, oh my god, LDS, you absolute beast of a product. Once we get foundation sorted out, I'm going to be doing a lot of researching and building something that resembles a proper storage system for Fulgora. And processing things through it as well, because my god. All right, we're not producing land anymore, so we're going to purge out the tank once more down there. Not producing much ice down here, but everything after this fact is keeping it going, which is fine. Let me just do this, and then I need to bring heating pipes up and just across and down. Let's just double up how much of this we can store, and that will, there we go, that will kickstart that. Perfect. We are not missing too many things up there. Thank you for listening to my tattoo related rant there as well. By the way, I have to show you this. So this is the fan that I'm using. Let me pick it up. Look at this bad boy. Double fan head. Not sponsored. Dr. Prepare, it's called. Find this online. This is a godsend. It's a really good fan. And it rotates. Amazing. When you are roasting hot like this. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, that pipe needs to come to here. And then needs to cross. And we are plumbed in. The out point is going to be here. Okay, so the last few bits to build. Yes, I am overstoring. I realise this. And I am frozen up horrendously. I also understand that that is a problem. And we are going to be fixing all of that very soon. Okay, you boys are all plumbed in. So... that should heat everyone. Fluorine is working. Perfect. Let's store as much as we can to start with. Oh, we've got land. We've got the product we need. Okay. I don't know how much hot fluoroketone. I'm going to call it, yeah, hot. I don't know how much I'm going to need. So let's just finish bringing the fluoroketone through. We've got the ability to do a top and bottom row here. I don't know if I'm going to need that much. I might be over engineering this. So let's just prep you. In. Okay, I can get to there. If I bring pipe down this way, I can get to here as well. And then this pipe can go like that. So the problem I have then is... Oh, no, yeah. I'm going to have an issue with the fact that I can't bring... Alright, we do it like that. We have to do it like that. I need a red handle inserter. Okay. So, next thing. Let's bring down you guys. So, I'm going to leapfrog out of here. And then we're going to start going out on this underside. Can I go past you? I can. And I can be Oh, use the existing line. That's lovely. It's a bit of a slalom through the base, but we're okay with that. Let's just do that. Okay. In actual fact, that needs to take place, not that. Yes, that's fine. Nope. Oh, shit. God damn it. Yes, that will freeze, I'm aware, but we're going to take that power pole away. Oh, we're here. Lovely. I used to take one fan on one way and the other opposite, make a wind cycling run. That's a nice idea. We've got 2 fans blasting the front room at the moment to try and keep it cool. Okay, so in there. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, so that can lead out. Fitted system. Lovely. Shit. Nostromo, I need you to pick some things up. Okay. You also need a sulfur buffer, seeing as though you're hanging around here. And when you're done from here, I need you to go back home, pick me up some pump jacks, and pick me up pipes. 100 of those. 100 of those. Shockingly, I don't make them on Fulgora. Okay, fair enough. Right, well, Fulgora, there is enough sulfur on the planet. Why? Why, Fulgora, are you not sending sulfur up? Is that literally one of those on and off it's again? Oh no, it's the wrong planet. Fulgora. Facepalm. Okay. That will send up, and then we can always make rockets, because on Fulgora now we make enough to fill that. I should have done custom rocket amount of 500, shouldn't I? I've done 1,000 now, so there's 1,000 on the way up. It is what it is. The holmium hauler is stuck here, but only for a little bit longer. Two, one, and we're off. There we go. Holmium haulers work. Those 2 ships working beautifully now. I have a problem. I'm not making any more cryogenic plants. That's a problem, in that I have to go out. No, it's not a problem, actually. If I do that, and then come in, I'm just gonna store out of this one straight away. Nostromo 2, 3. You're waiting here before you go back to Nalvis. You're on your way back to Fulgora. Perfect. Gleber. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? For why are you not making nutrients? I have taken... Oh, no, it's okay. I'm being a dumbass. That's the sulfur, of which I have taken away production of sulfur because it's just too efficient. The rest of this is all working absolutely fine. We don't need to worry about dealing with that just yet because I don't want science doing anything at the moment. I do need to be making some more cryogenic plants. And we'll do that nearby to here. There is no bonus to doing it out of anything other than this. We'll put them there. And then we'll just make 10. Screw it, we'll make 20. Alright, it's a little bit more bot usage than I would want, but it is what it is. Not tons of bot usage. Okay, fluoroketone. We need pipes to connect everything together, which we have now. I have all the pipes on me. Are you kidding me that I'm carrying all the pipes? We need to go which is going to lead to an interesting little dog leg of heating pipe. And then finally, oh, they are sluggishly slow. So they have no power up here. One there. And one there. And then we'll unfreeze that. Once that activates, this should go live. Oh. That's gonna be too expensive on power. That is not going to be what we leave it at. Because how much power is that? What? Do you know what? 6.9 megawatts. And we're not using that much. I might leave that as is. Come on. Why is... What have I missed? Oh, for fuck's sake. For God's sake. Really? There. Okay. The first production of fluoroketone done. That is slow. So if I do that with it, then I can input in the same way. Perfect. We need to go over the top and past. I'm gonna have to bring a belt up. Not a belt up, a pipe up. Sorry. That can't be there. Oh, and that can't be there. Oh, no. Balls. That means... Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on a moment. Horizontal that. I need to fix this. So this isn't right. Oh, wait a minute. This works as a joining point. So I can have them both on one belt. The issue with that is I only can store out of one tank. I realise what I just did, getting rid of that then, so don't worry. I don't need that. That is fine. It needs to be up one. Nope, can't do it like that either. Can do it like this, right? So that gives me a way to no, it doesn't. I need an underground. Hang on. So, dear God, that's almost in the right place, but needs to be over. In there. Yeah. In there. In there. God damn it. Needs to be under like so. Can't do that. That works for everything but that. That works. And then I can go in there. Thank you. That pipe doesn't need to be there. Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll into this section here as well. And finally, power. Which can go there. Boom, boom. One more. Thank you. Unfrozen. Power. Maybe power? Power. Fluoroketone production. starts. Why are you not active yet? You're not active because we're not getting the fuel, oh my god. That can't be there. I need to come out and down, over and across. I hate frozen pipes. They can suck a big one. Okay, that works for that side of things. That would be frozen there. However, if I then do that, oh, it's lining it up with that is the problem. Ugh. Yes. Active again. Perfect. Not perfect. Far from perfect. Because that is feeding into there. That's fine. Right, you need to come there. Up. Then you need to hook round. You need to hook in. Okay. Fluoroketone production is occurring again. From 2 cryogenic plants. Alright. So that's one step closer to fluoroketone cold now is the next one. So the next part of this is fluoroketone cold just needs fluoroketone hot input. I mean, that's not too horrendous a situation. I'll probably be rebuilding all of this in the future. Science produce is ice, lithium, and fluoroketone, and it produces a cryogenic science pack, and it produces hot fluoroketone as an output. 20 fluoroketone in. Sorry, 10 in, 10 out. That could be a lot more. better put together. I want all of that to get used up. Nostromo is still... You're still stuck here? Why? Passenger present. God damn. I forgot to take passenger present off. Alright, Nostromo is back into rotation. I am assuming I can't productivity that. So the only thing I can do with that one then is we'll just efficiency modulate. Okay, so I want to double this up. That is easy to double up now. Much easier than before. And then no, I don't need those. I only need these. Perfect. And then in, W up, and you, and then heat pipe. And that will double that up. But we are missing a number of things. This is nearly finished. I'm actually going to leave that as is. I'm missing heat pipes here. That's fine because Nostromo is going to collect them. Once all of these requests are satisfied, this is going to come back to Aquillo. So it's not that far off being satisfied for everything. So this... let me do that with it. If I do it like that, I can bring a pipe, heat pipe round this and down and just along, and I can bring that heat pipe just along there. That won't work. That won't work because we need the space for the tanks. That will work because if I leave a gap here, okay, that works. So we're going to have cold fluoroketones stored there. The holmium hauler is going to need to bring everything we need for a rocket, at least one rocket. I can't bring a rocket silo over. Okay, we're gonna have to let's do it same as we did here. So you're gonna build rocket silos. Blue chest and a red chest with an inserter and an output. Okay, we need shit tons. So the holmium hauler never goes where we want it to. Nostromo is too full of stuff. So I need to... we're going to have to address what the Nostromo is carrying. We have 1,000. We don't need copper on board this ship at all. Why is that got copper on it? You're at Aquillo. This ship does not need copper, but ship needs are elsewhere as well, aren't they? Fulgora to Aquillo to Novice. None of these ships. That one needs it. Oars. Do any of these have ship needs? Hang on. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Nothing in this one for ship needs. There won't be anything in this one. This is only producing white, so it's not even moving. Group, no group assigned. Going between Clever and Aquillo. Why have you got that in there then? Clever is requesting ore. I need to neaten this up so much. As I have ships carrying an excess of everything. It needs carbon because carbon is here. But why has it got carbon internally? I wasn't storing carbon internally, was I? I was. 1,000. We need to change that. 500. Let's change the hauler to 2,500 so we got less in it in future. Right, Nostromo is going back from here. And just has a lot of copper on board that it doesn't need to have. Alright, so... heating pipes and other pipes are going to get put down. Hot fluoroketone, or not just normal fluoroketone. Cooling hot fluoroketone. It's cold fluoroketone. That's getting placed down fine. Need power again. That can go there. I need that in there. Science here, I think. Because everything's around it that it needs. Ice, I can bring that up. Lithium plate is all here. I can change lithium plate into a belt, so that can be belted up. And fluoroketone cold here. And then this can outbound onto here and go into these storage tanks. Because... if I do that there... oh, come on. Actually, if I do it there... and then I take that over... that is an input from here. Right, let's put those in. We're going to start creating a lot more, hopefully a lot more, cold fluoroketone from now on. So I need, yeah, I need to be able to input from here. Science. Cold in, hot out. If I go down there like that, do these still... yeah, these will be fine. These will still heat up perfectly fine. So the output is not that side, it's this side. Dump, yes. And then I can input, I can output from there to there. Cold. So hot goes in. Cold goes in. But cold wants to be a smaller input like that. Down there. There. Change that to pipes. Change that to pipes. And then we will heat. And heat. Like that. And then that is going to have to underground. So that's going to have to be the end of the run for it. So we're going to go. I don't know if that's going to be the right way to do it. one sec. So I'm gonna have to go under there and out there. And then under and out. Inbound, inbound. In. Oh, shit. In. And in. I need to go around there. So if I put a pipe there, it does hit those. I could outbound on the bottom side if I have belt. Have I used all the pipes? Did I just not send myself enough pipes? I didn't, did I? All of this. There's a better way to outbound this. There's a better way to inbound this. I hadn't thought of it before, and I don't know why. So between every one of these, so I need another one here. We do that. That is so much better a way to input and output the fluid. Because it leaves me, oh, so much space to in and out. Fuck. Okay. Well, so that still needs to come up there. But if I line it up with the pipe... add these in. And then add the inbound arm there and there. On each of these. That leaves me an outbound space. Which if I leapfrog out... Oh, elegant. I like it. So, in there, pipe in there, pipe in there, pipe in there. Alright, okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Right, where have you gone? You've gone back here. Have you picked up pipes? No. You have got less shit on you now, though. A lot less. You're carrying things for Aquillo as well that we need. Holmium Hauler is now carrying less as well. Again, carrying copper, and I don't know why you've got copper on you. 100, 100. That's not having to request anything anymore because it's making, so we can get rid of that request. A 100 of those. There. Did we request those back in Nalvis? I can't remember. I think we did. Think we didn't. Right. So then we want power to hit there, there, and there. I'll move that. It's alright. We'll deal with that in a bit. And then this is going to come in and round and out. And you're going to have to go under so we can get heat to everything. Because I'm going to need to bring heat up like that. And like that. Okay, I now have a way to put science back in. Well, I have a way to get science out. The only thing going out of this planet should be science. Alright, so we need to make a platform for... We need somewhere to launch ships from. There is no way that that is going to be enough. Don't think. Power requirements still not bad. Right. So, Nostromo goes back and forth, but this one goes past Nalvis. It's got concrete on it. So the other thing it needs is steel. Blue chip. Which it has. Electric engines. Pipes. Of course, pipes. Why not pipes, eh? 100. Double it all. 200, 200, 100, 200. Tick. You're gonna stop. Asking for that, but you are gonna ask for I don't need that in there because it's here. I can change that to 200. What else was I going to ask for just then? sulfur from Fulgora. So 500. Yeah, that's 10. So this is not going to ask for holmium anymore. Nostromo 3 brings no holmium. Nostromo holmium hauler brings holmium, but very little else. It has got a significant amount on it. That is fine. So we need those to come back to fill these up. I need to change these onto a belt. I'm going to do it this way because I don't want to suddenly burst the bots going out. So it's a little convoluted what I'm doing, but I'm going to unpack these boxes. I'm hoping that that pretty much just activates. And then we need to unfreeze that one as well. Why? Oh, God. Of course. Boom that in there, that's fine. Okay. That will be just how we unload all of those for the time being. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it's, you know, it works. So we just need power to these things then. So one there is enough. Right. We're waiting on... Shit. I should have brought ice up. God damn it. Right, wait a minute. I have to undo this entire belt because I forgot ice. Because of course I forgot ice. Carrying a lot of that. Okay, so the ice belt is here. Oh, and I don't need it to go that far up. I can take that out. I can move that backwards. And we can go up there. And to there. Then that can come out. That can go there. That can go there. We can come in there and out there. And then in and around. 1 second game, because I'm going to have to joining belts sucks. There, there, and then like that. That seems fine. That's okay. They're the two solid inputs we need. Out and then there. And then we go and we do the little scoot around here again. And then we create this line back once more. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. And unfreeze. Fulgora. Okay. Everything unfreezes. However, now we are finally, we will be, once we unfreeze all of these cryo plants, which just requires that. Come on, come on, unfreeze. Boom, boom, fine. And then electric here. We have science! We haven't got an output. Oh shit, we haven't got an output. Balls. I need an output belt. I need those there. Output. Output. Out. Oh yeah, that just needs one. Why? For why? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, fuck me. 1 minute. Made it bollocks. No, I didn't. I have to do it like that because these two ends don't work right. That needs to go around and in. Okay, that gives me underground access here, and then I have one more output on this that is going to go into a belt here. In, and then instead of a connecting belt like the rest of them, just straight up. I will leave that there for now. Okay, so we have outputs now as well. One pipe poking up there. Nostromo is overladen. Why? Oh, because it's got all of the holmium in the world on it. Hey, Fulgor, it's going to Aquillo via Gleber. Uh, 800. Oh, it's got so much just sat on its hull. So when this gets to Aquillo, we need to empty all of its holmium out, because its holmium is what's caused the problem here. Shock and surprise, yet again, I caused a mistake to occur. However, I'm pretty happy with Aquillo. It's nearly done. No mineable resource. You're kidding me. So when lithium brine runs out here, it runs out. That's not what you want to hear. Okay. I mean, I've got more up there. I can just take that straight on and past. This needs to make its way finally to Aquillo. I don't want you to just drop everything and go, because you will. So I'm going to make you wait for passenger present at Aquillo. We need to fix some logistics problems on this ship. When I've got everything... Oh, and the lasers are working. Oh, the power is high. Okay. I really should have brought... I should desperately have brought water with me. No. Come on. Get to Aquillo. We've got one going from Aquillo. You should have that much on. You've got 5,000 in you. We're not requesting from Aquillo. I'm assuming because we're full. Down here. Yes, we are full. Very full. That's fine. Nostromo, when it arrives, can add to that. It's nearly there. Nostromo is nothing for no space. Shocking that. Shocking that that would be the case. As there's just sulfur and everything else scattered around the deck. While we fly through deep space full of crap. However, it's not going to request as much anymore. Right, it's here now. So, let's get rid of all of this. I'm going to send these down as well. I need to put the request for... Add a section. 200 of that. 200 of that. Pipes. 200. I need to ask for underground pipes as well. What will I be missing for a rocket here and electric motors? So we'll request 100 electric motors as well. That will bring everything we need to make a rocket. Okay, Nostromo. You need to now also bring rocket parts. Let's throw all that down. I need to finish this group assignment, which is going to include pump jacks. Because we need pump jacks as well. What else have you got? Concrete. I need to request concrete. I have got that. There is 1,000 concrete here. Okay, we're going to start building the first rocket silo. It's immediately going to kill our power, and it's going to kill all the bots. But we're okay with that. So, when this is fully loaded, I should stack insert that, shouldn't I? That will be way faster with a stack inserter. Oh, lovely. I need 1,000 steel. Oh dear. I don't think I only brought 200. Okay, let's change that. So this has 1,000 steel on it. $100 of those. I need to request fuel down here, which I have done. Lots of concrete going in. That's good. 1,000 steel, 200 processing, 200 electric, 100 pipe, 1,000 concrete. You don't need to bring that anymore. You don't need to bring that anymore. You don't need to bring that next time around. They are what's needed for the main base. We've got 1,000 concrete a time. We're going to change that to 250. You're over Aquillo, so just drop all of them. You need some of that, but not all of it. $1,000 concrete. That can be added here. In fact, that can just be 100 pipes. We don't need... Let me dump them down, and we don't need to bring any more with us. $200 of those. Pipes we've got. Okay, so that works now. That can go back and forth. Holmium hauler. Has very little in it. That is just passing back and forth as it goes. So, blue chips. Pipes. Steel, we don't have any of. That's okay. How many of these have we now got? 10 more cryo plants. We have science. Oh my god, we've got science. Thank god. However, we've not got it balanced very well. So I'm going to do that with it. Science is inbound. Finally, cryogenic science is here. Oh, the last science pack. Okay. So... let's get rid of all of those. As this science pack doesn't spoil, oh yeah, you're missing productivity out of you two. So that goes back there, and then I need that to go in there. So that you can outbound fluor... Oh my god, there's... Oh no, there's very little fluoroketone in there. I really could do with a pump controlling this, couldn't I? If I connect here... I can flush the system if I really want. Okay. Science be sciencing once again. Thank God. Alright, that's the goal reached. Cryogenic science. I wanted to actually make it. We have the bottles. I need... So what are we waiting for the holmium hauler? We're waiting on... rockets. No, we're waiting on ammo. That's okay. You're kidding me. Have I had the wrong arm on there all this time? Is that the same on this one? Fucking is as well. Oh my God. So it's going to be the same on this one also. That, very infuriating. That is ridiculously infuriating to find that at the last minute. Right. So, science is going to come from here. We need to build a rocket first of all. And then we need to... Shh. Don't. There are so many problems that you can find in these games. Get wrecked. Cheers! Thanks for... Dick. Thanks for that. I need... The holmium hauler also now needs to bring stuff for a rocket. How nice are you, you absolute arse. Holmium hauler goes back and forth. Doesn't need that much anymore. We've established that that is too much sulfur. Right. I don't need 200. I need 50 of those. I have no way to just exhaust them off the ship, but I would love to get rid of them. I'm just going to orbital drop them. 1,000 on the ship. Right, and we need to stay with this ship back to Fulgora. Because the holmium hauler needs to bring something else with it, but it's over full of some stuff that it doesn't need at all anymore. Namely, all of this crap at the top. So, we're going to get here and we're going to drop a lot of this off. Oh, I'm a sweaty boy. Ah. Oh God, the heat's going to make me want to have a nap. That's not good. Oh, we have a frozen pipe there. Have I never frozen that pipe? Okay. Slight frozen pipe problem, but that's very easily fixed. Would be if they would arrive. Okay, how far off are you? You're over halfway. Because the holmium hauler is also the only ship. I'm gonna have to make another one of these that is a science hauler. Once I know how much science I'm producing at a fairly rapid rate, because the journey is quite long. I should have, instead of hauling ship back and forth, I should have dedicated science ships, shouldn't I? We need to fix this. We need to get science back from Aquillo. That is the first goal. And then I need to restart science on Gleba, because we were doing well with it, and then we aren't at all. Like, no science. So we're stunted. So when you get here, add the weight condition of passenger present. There we go. So this isn't going to go anywhere. We don't need copper on it. We don't need blue belts. We don't need any of this anymore. As the system is now working fine. So I'm going to empty all of the things we don't need out. I will keep 100 walls on me, and I will keep some of that. The refuel condition hasn't been met yet. How much have I got on board? 4,000. 3,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2,500. Okay, so that is fine. We need to bring 1,000 steel. How much does this stack in? So that's 10. The other ship's bringing 1,000 at a time as well. So that's one line if we do that. I need 1,000 LDS actually. From Fulgora. Rocket fuel. One, and one. If I start bringing it over in 500s. Can it import it from here? Yes. And then blue chips. Stacking the size of 1,000, it can easily bring those over as well from Fulgora. So it's 2 lines of LDS. Volcanus is the easiest place to make rocket fuel from, I think. This is everything needed to make an actual rocket. So the holmium, Nostromo is bringing what's needed to build a rocket silo. Holmium is bringing what's needed to launch a rocket. So 10 of those will leave us a gap at the bottom. So that's fine. Fulgora, you're not massive at making rocket fuel, are you? Or am I? Wait, I am making rocket fuel. Oh, I'm making it here. That's okay. I should probably use a different form of thing. I've got epic quality ones here. So let's change these over to at least the epic quality for the production speed. That's better. Okay, the holmium hauler. We have 20,000 on the planet. What we don't probably have is rockets. Fair enough. We can afford speed modulating them, though. Because we've got better speed modules as well. Have I still got 2s here? Yeah. I've got epic 2s. Why have I just put them down? Here. Oh my god. That's a bit of a move. You're going to go with just a little bit more gusto. We have got no beacons here. Okay, we can fix that. Let's request. I know we only really want to make 10. How fast does an epic with speed modules in it go? I mean, my god, they've built rapidly. Oh, we're not... Am I still getting rid of steel? Uh-oh. Ah, a problem has occurred. In that, we've got fucking shitloads of concrete. That is the first time, and we've got too much ice. Okay. How are we doing for water of it? Oh my god, alright. One sec, let me replace all of this. We've got epic recyclers, so we'll epically recycle for speed. I can go in there. Epic concrete. Well, my god. Just indiscriminately take things off that belt just to restart it, please. I didn't think... I didn't think concrete would become such a problem. We're nearly there. I'm not sure why. Oh, we only requested 200. Oh, hang on a minute. Yeah, when you get here... We need to change, we need to add rocket ingredients. I need to neaten all of those up because they are horrendous at the moment. Add a section. Okay, that ship's in orbit. That's going to do its job. I can turn that off. So the only thing that needs is ammo and it's going to go. Perfect. These are going to come down and slot in. Lovely. We unfortunately don't have what we need because this didn't drop off what it needed. This I'm going to call... I need to call rocket silo ingredients. Alright. No ship is using first contact. No ship is using Aquillo. What was in Aquillo? Alright, let's get rid of Aquillo. Green chips no one's using. Rocket ingredients. 2 ships are using rocket ingredients. Rocket silo, rocket parts. Rocket parts we can get rid of. Production line we can leave in place. Penta production. Ores we can leave in fight. Modules. We need to get rid of modules. EMP is fine. That one's stopped. That's fine, it's stopped because we have so much excess to deal with. They output straight in. They output onto the belt. The holmium hauler is making its way home. Okay. Alright, we need a bit more land because we're getting to the point where the next thing we're going to have is rockets to launch. It's been that long since I properly did anything. I have built up enough actual space. I want to copy. I don't want to copy that. Okay, I need to bring out 3 belts. Blue chip. I'm going to do it with a gap between each belt, I think. Take that away. Rocket fuel. Low density structure. I'm not going to rely on bots to take things for me. Okay, so we need to take that away because we don't need that power pole there. Perfect. So we're going to go that way. Oh, this isn't going to feed in. All right, blue chips are there. Everything is just one side of the belt. I think I probably should balance back here somewhere. And then under, okay. And then this one can repeat further forward one step. Out. And then lastly, this can repeat one more time. Hopefully here. And then if I bring these out like this, that's all the wrong way. Shit, balls. Right way. Fuck. Wrong side. Right idea, wrong side. Up and over and under, because I need to unfreeze those. This one will be the awkward one, because how do I get in? Oh. Yeah, you're the awkward one. I need to go one more forward and then up and in and just, I might as well just go through at that point, hadn't I? I can't unfreeze that. Ugh. I can do two of them here. I have to do this one out here somewhere. So that wants to go... Actually, because we're doing it that way, can't I just do it like that? No, I can't, because we're not doing it that way. Well, we are, but we're not. We're doing it that way. Oh, if I need to stagger them all. I can do that. I can just copy and paste that and stagger it to like here. And then there. And then maybe if I do it there, because we're at a different height now. Not like that. If I just bring that there and then that there, and then we come out as far as we can on each one of these. Heating tower is in the way. Of course the heating tower is in the way. Sorry, heating tower. You have to move. I can then connect them there, and I can just run a pipe. Okay. We don't have a silo yet, still. Why? Where are you? You're going to it. You have the 1,000 stick. Right, we will get the things we need next time round. let's get these all over here. Of course, there's a freaking pump jack and everything else in the way. Right. Come up there. Up and in. And then we need to unfreeze all of these. Okay. And I'm going to just connect them here. As well. Science, you go under and up one more. Because I want you to come out there. Which means that I can start thinking about silo placement. That is too low down. I want that in line with that belt. I don't want it in line with that belt. I want it slightly up one more, in fact. Up one more. Doesn't quite work because I need to get heating pipes through all of these. It's okay. Just needs to go up a bit more. There. So we're going to want to go I'm still not high enough up. Just do it up there. In there. Right, see if I can unfreeze from here. This should start loading me science, as long as I unfreeze the right part of the pipe. Which, if I don't that and do that, that unfreezes the right part of the pipe. Let's do it like that. Okay. Okay. Rocket fuel is in. That's the full stretch of that. So let these come down, and that's gonna defrost those as well. Why have you still got 1,000 on you? Rocket silo ingredients. It's missing pipes. You shouldn't have any on it. Nostromo, you should have dropped stuff at Kleber. But you didn't. You didn't. No, you did. No, you didn't. Why didn't you? Passenger present. Alright, we'll wait for that one to get back. I'm very sorry, I just realised I went quiet for fucking ages then. Just trying to concentrate on doing this. So, the last part of this should be... that there is going to have to go under from there to there. But that is fine because we have the heating pipe. Can you load through the other science? Oh, okay, we've got frozen pipes in here. So you can't inbound any fluoroketone. So it's only these two producing. That's fine. There we go. And they've activated. Everyone is active. Lovely. So. This absolute mess. If I copy it, I can, as long as I do this, go 1, 2, there. So I need to go do that with it, copy and paste it, and it will be fine. I don't need to do up. Okay, that'll be fine. Nostromo has made it home. It's waiting on pipes. How is this all doing? We're filling up on fluoroketone, hot and cold. Alright, Nostromo, what are you doing back here? You are waiting on pipes. Then you're going to go to Aquillo again. Right, we need to stay with this ship while it goes to Aquillo. $200 pipes are on their way. That's going to get launched up. Perfect. Right, Nostromo. You have to wait while passengers present. I want to see whether these unload down on Aquillo, because it should have had them on its last visit. And seemingly it didn't. It has all the space I could want for them. But if we get this in place, this also means I can start producing everything else. Okay, outbound fluid, fine. I need to connect these together somewhere else so I can create a pump system here, because I'm gonna fill up if I'm not careful. So I need to let me put this in here, and we will connect you, and you're gonna enable if hot fluoroketone is less than, I can do it at less than 100,000. These don't need to go active because this outputs hot fluoroketone. This is going to keep the system topped up so science can continually produce. I could have made so much more science if I had not put it in there. I will probably increase that amount. I mean, we're making quite a bit. Nostromo is on its way. So we need to see Nostromo arrive at Aquillo, drop down the parts to finish a rocket, and then we have got all the parts to build a rocket, and then I can send for the first time cryogenic science back home. I then need to fix Gleba, because Gleba is not producing any science because I made a balls with how the pentapods get dealt with. You know, because I'm a tool. Okay. 10,000 to go. $5,000 left. I mean, that's moving quite quick. I'm just going to let it get there very quickly. I want to do something back here. Okay, so we need to make those as well. And we need to make those. We're missing legs. No, we're not. I was making legs. I was not making legs. As if. Oh, wait. Okay, Nostromo's here. It has dumped everything down. That's fine. We are building our first rocket silo. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to get Nostromo waiting where it is. Defrosted. Perfect. That's inconvenient. I didn't want you to take the science away. I'm going to add one part here for cryogenic 1000. Add a weight condition. Remove that weight condition. You are going to go nowhere fast because Holmium Hauler, who is also here, that's going to leave quickly. Aquillo, I want to turn off that because I want this to just go with what it's holding. And we're building a ship. Perfect. Okay, Holmium Hauler. I need some things bringing from Aquillo. From Fulgora. Sorry. I need some productivity. Chips. I don't think I'm making productivity chips here, am I? I'm not. But I think I requested them here. I've got 360. Oh, wait a minute. For 1900 level 2. When did I get those over here? Am I making them? Have I just... Did I make them and forget that I was making them? Okay, we can change what you request then. 50 level 2s. Send them back to Aquillo. They can become uncommon in there, and then in all of these as well. Okay, we still have some frozen pipes. That doesn't work like that, apparently. So if we extend that on by 1... all backed up science moves forwards, which you really need it to do. Okay, we're nearly there. We're very close. We have got 800, nearly 850 in there. Holmium hauler. I've got 1,900. How many of these have I got in? Have I got any in epic quality? 0 on the planet. Any blue? 744 on the planet. On Fulgora. Cancel that request. Okay. Oh dear God, no. Jack, where are you? When I need you. Where's your banning skills when I needed them? Rocket fuel is in. 400 out of the 500 satisfaction. 796 on the planet. Am I now underproducing these? Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing solid fuel. Oh dear God. Because I'm recycling all the solid fuel that I get. Oh, this is backed up yet again. Oh my God. Right. Concrete. You must fuck off. Oh God. Concrete is becoming a problem, and it's becoming a big problem. I need to make concrete move, because otherwise we're stuck. Right, so let's make hazard concrete. I should do this on the belt, but I'm not going to. Nope. Boom, boom, bang, boom, and then in and in. And then I want speed in everything. I'm missing 18 of those. Okay, do we have blue speed? Hey, there we go. A bit more high speed action for us. We can go faster if we beacon the crap out of them. We're missing 14. Oh God. Alright, level 1s. Have we got any level 1 of these? We do. What's the crafting speed now of this thing? 4.94 plus 200%. Plus 420. 420. Look at that bad boy go. Absolutely screaming across. Oh shit. Okay, well, alright, that doesn't work. We need a... Oh, we need a... Can we go one more? No. We can start going down. Horizontal. And in again. There. Power it in the middle. And then fucking, hey, all of you go. We will get rid of all of the concrete. I must conk the crete. Maybe I just need to... Oh my god. Steel rod. Blue steel rods. Oh, hang on. That's got science in it. Yes. Oh, we're going to get science back home for the first time. Oh, I need to actually request that. Now, Vise, can you please request... Cryogenic? Nope, wrong thing. Wait, did I not call it anything? Is it? Oh. Dear Lord. Now these add cryogenic science in. We need... Oh crap, I need a new belt filling up. Okay. Woohoo! Cryogenic science gets added into the list. Oh my god, we're so close. I'm so happy. It's on the way home. This has already got science in and waiting to go. Holmium hauler is here. Add a weight condition. Passenger present. Just dump that onto the ground. I'm not going to need any more. Take the weight condition out. These are coming down now. Speed module to epic quality. 4, 8. Science, you're going to get a considerable boost. But it won't be speed. You're going to get a boost, but speed won't be the cause of that boost. Okay, so I very clearly need to bring beacons here. I can thankfully fit beacons in. Of course, that one. But why? If everything is the same, why is this one different? It doesn't matter anyway because the heat pipe doesn't make it there. If I know I'm freezing it up. It's all right. For the second, I just need to... Can I fit this in and make it still work? I can't. Okay. That we're going to have to rebuild somewhere else. This, shockingly, is enough. Oh no, you can only be... Okay, I also need to do the same with this one. Hadn't realised that. I can leapfrog that to... I can do that there. Copy and paste that. Underground and unfreeze. That's not active anymore. Now these... It's not there yet. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Pause a second. No, you've dropped it. Okay. Has it already gone round? No. Huh. Hey, we got science. Cryogenic science is finally there. Okay, we're gonna fix Gleber. Because Gleber is where the problem lies. These go active at 10. Yes, more than 10 stored. I'm going to just deactivate these ones from making anything. I'm going to reach out and touch stompers. Oh god, my phone has sent me a billion notifications for something. Okay. I think if I put that down again, I need to put... Let's just dump. I think that'll do. Won't it? Wait a sec. 4,000, 12,000. Where's your Mako Mash? Your Mako Mash isn't producing as much. Okay. Alright, we'll deal with this. Once this is dealt with, I suppose we'll go and deal with that. I am making a lot of that. How much, I've got no bioflux as well. So finely balanced that there's no spare. Oh god, I don't want to do this in case it kills the power, but we've got no choice. I don't have the... Oh, I don't have those things for it. Okay. A couple of things to fix. Your phone is trying to say you need a train on a train! I guarantee you my phone is definitely not trying to tell me to put a train on a quill. It is saying I need to go and get an ice lolly, I think. However... Come on, where's the ammo? Hello? Hello? Ammunition? It's outside of range, okay. If I put this down, I'm fairly sure... I may anger the stompers. But we need this nest. It's just all nice and inactive at the moment. Okay. That didn't activate them? All right. This will. I'm just gonna place this here. Don't mind those. Very little to see, sir. What range have I got on these? Oh, they don't cover each other. Oh, they cover the inside. Okay, well... The bots don't annoy them. And inactive turrets don't annoy them either. It wants to sell you extended hang. I'd like to talk to you about our Lord and Savior trains. Am I missing a turret? No. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll really piss them off. Nothing like being stood on, sir. Lovely. Excellent. Oh, oh dear. Large stomper. Grab me those pentapods. Okay, pentapod production should begin. Oh, we have no nutrient, have we? Because we have spoilage. Damn it. Oh, this is going to be time sensitive. Okay, lots of spoilage to go out the system. Where did the pentapods go? Oh god, they went into those. Nope, nope. Nope, you don't go in there. Don't go in here. Don't go in here. No pentapods in any of these, please. Only in the end one. Right. Fantastic. That's working. We need to make some more cryogenics because we've stopped. apparently. Ugh. Oh, because I'm putting these down. God damn it. Right. Oh, you're all going to spoil. Everything's going to spoil on this. Right, let me take this away. I can't build this yet. I can't afford to lose all of the product that I create from there. Which means I can afford to do that. Which is fantastic, because that means that I have a way to make, if I can find the frickin' box for it, which I've removed, these again. So this is the Prince of Nigeria. If you send $1,000, I'll pay you back with trade. I am but a lowly prince. Nope. Stop, stop. Don't send me pentapods. Nope. Get out. How many have I got? I've got 4 plus the one I'm making. Right. I need to restart this again. Because we need to be collecting some nutrient. However, the issue we have is just a lack of production of... Fuck me. There. There. Perfect. Right. All of the nutrient production is back on. If you produce enough nutrients, you can get them to turn into trains. Aquillo has got nearly a rocket ready to go for the Nostromo. Gleber. Oh god, it made one. Alright, I mean it made one. Fine. I'm fine with you doing that. Okay, you are getting numbers, so we need to increase production of these. Science can't do anything because it... I swear to God I deleted them. Don't make science very simple to understand. The only thing we want to be producing now is this. I'm just gonna... big batches of... Okay. It's not great for our power production because of that, how many of them are in play. We have got a lot of okay. Plastic production is a bit through the roof as well. I think I'm probably able to stop plastic production for now. You win $1 million, but I need you to give me $1,000 deposit first in Bitcoin. You won $1 million, but first I need you to create 15 trains. Okay, bots are going a little bit crazy. We are starting to get a little bit snug with power usage now, but that is because of excessive amounts of production of nutrient. Pentapod production is going up. The pentapods now, these are limited. These will only activate when we have more than 10. So I can start, nearly start, science production. Trash unrequested. Once more, we've got pentapod eggs ahoy there. Right, reactivate these. Okay. Reactivate that first of all. And give it productivity. Can't give it efficiency. If I've got them. I don't think I've got them here, have I? No. Screw it. Leave it be. Right. We're storing 10, 11. So I'm going to change this to store 20. I'm going to activate these greater than 10. And I'm going to reactivate science. We should not take all of the pentapods. If we start taking all of the pentapods, these should stop. Yeah, they deactivate at that point. So we have to have at least 20 stored for the other system to go active. This is only going to make an unlimited amount because I didn't limit it. There. Tick. That can stop. In fact, we'll trash that one out. We have 15 in there. Trash that one out as well, so it doesn't get used by them. I don't know where that will go to. I'm hoping that goes to science. Science production has begun again, which is great. Oh, we have a lot of... Oh, God. All of that science. All of that poor, poor science. Trashed out by accident. Okay. This ship needs to go back on its journey to Gleba. Add station. Add weight conditions. Circuit. Circuit. Cargo. You know, I can just do circuit. Greater, greater, greater. And add all requests are satisfied first and foremost. Then, because we stopped with science, I saw no point in sending the ship from Gleba back and forth. It seemed ridiculous. Greater than 30. And greater than 300. Assign that group from Gleba. Yes. Don't want that. Oops. Don't want that, do we? No. So this is the bare bones version of the other ship. That has arrived at Gleba. That has nowhere near enough science to go anywhere yet, but it will get there, and that shouldn't spoil in time. This is looking lovely. We could go a bit faster maybe on science, as this is not producing anything yet. Actually, I could take this out the system completely, couldn't I? Wait a sec, can I just... That is much better than recreating pentapods in front of the science. I just want to copy and paste that. Okay, science production. I could do that on the other side as well. What are we waiting for here? Yamako mash. We're not requesting iron anymore. And I stopped requesting copper. Okay, don't know why I stopped requesting copper. You put sign turrets around the science or eggs? Sign? They've got nuclear around them, nuclear ammo around these ones. They're not a problem for that, and then the science one's got nuclear top and middle. But they won't ever sit there long enough that they'll spoil. And if I really fancied it, I could move that out to there. And then put... and just do that with it. And it'll be covered. Like, there's never any more than 2 in here, so they're only ever going to go up in 2. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. Fine. Pick it up, take it away, bring it back. Okay, I'm going to change what I'm learning. I'm going to do this. I desperately want to get foundation. Then supercomputer. Then biolab. And then we'll do legendary quality. 500 in there at the minute. Okay. Holy plastic. Right, I need to cut plastic off. I've already cut plastic off. So as we've cut that whole section off for the moment, this ship sits and waits. This one will not immediately launch. That means it has launched and we've taken more science back home. Oh, sweet full belt of science. Oh my god. I'm gonna fill that chest up. Can't wait. Nostromo has refilled itself with fuel. No, it hasn't. It's fine. It always will be fine. Gleber. Right. So. Oh. Just stop that one taking anything off. Okay. We're okay again on production of stuff. How many pentapods are we? We've got a decent amount just on the carousel. If I keep the carousel full. I am missing eggs because I am not... Have I? I've not disconnected it from the network, have I? No. Why? I'm storing 20. I am not reading this, apparently. There we go. I wasn't connected anymore via the network. Okay, maybe I would have had a slight explosion there. Just a teensy explosion on our hands would have taken place. I can't output. That's so nice. I'm so full of pentapod. I cannot output pentapod. Did I send stack inserters here? I don't think I ever did. Okay, I want to create one more of these here. How many seeds? Oh my god. Seed overload. Tens, please. You could go much faster if you would do it in tens. Alright. Science. I think I can double my science up now. You have eggs in the red box next to the drop station. Uh-oh. You saw... Oh, you're right. I tell you what, let's accept that that's going to just hatch. And we'll deal with that problem in 2 minutes. All right. Bump, 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 bump. I want to output I don't need to input you there. I have 2 inputs that are not required. I need to do the output first. Feed, feed, feed. Okay, I need to connect to the box. Let's trash unrequested out of the blue boxes, just in case anything spoils from it. Okay, we can make a little bit more science. We now are not going to make enough nutrient to feed them. I need to change this so we're not forever requesting nutrients. I'm not going to need much more boxes. I have a feeling we're okay with all of these now. So let's get rid of all of that. It gives me a bit more space to play with. I'm going to put power pole in there and get rid of that power pole. But I'm going to reconnect that one to the green network. Through there. I am going to do a half a production of nutrient here. Maybe I'm not. Actually, I'm going to just slightly redesign this. Thankfully, I have enough of these. No. That's going to feed it. I'm going to outbound it long onto a carousel. Which I'm going to bring round on itself. And inbound itself back in for pentapods. But in the middle of it all, we want this. Nutrient line, pentapod line. Okay, water there, handy. Okay, the nutrient line, the pentapod line. We're going to store them twice. because this line's long. Power in there, there. Connect that to the green network. Connect both the boxes to the green network. I didn't want you active, but my god, at least I know you can work just off the get-go. Copy that. There. And then we'll get rid of you. I'm gonna underground there to there, there to there, there to there, there to there, there. And then this gives me a way to outbound any spoilage into a red chest. Okay. And then in order to just keep the system running well, we will copy that into, where are you? One of these. Into a heating tower. Then we'll just get rid of it forever. And then I need to oh, there is a problem with this, is that this system will... Oh, actually, this won't, will it? Science won't run out. It will run out. Because eventually this will deactivate. This wants to... I have to be really careful with the balance of this. I need to change that to read contents of the belt and disconnect from there. There has to be more than 20 on the belt for these to go active. As soon as these go active, everything goes in there. So that changes everything. That's fine. Let me swap these over. We'll read the belt here. So is that top turret? Okay, so spoilage is coming out on this side. So I need to blacklist spoilage with these. Blacklist. No. Blacklist, 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 and blacklist. Blacklist, 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 blacklist. Okay, so no spoilage goes out that side of the belt. The only thing that comes out on this side is going to be pentapod eggs. Alright, so I need to seed it. We need to have a blue chest. Request a pentapod egg. Oh shit, we haven't got any water. And we haven't got guns around it. Ah! Terrible errors were made. Hang on a sec. 1, 2, that's fine. Water input next, very quickly. Because apparently I forgot to do that, because I'm a numpty. We will do that going down, I think. Yes, we will do. And then underground there. There. That'll have to go low. Ah! I could have brought that lower actually. I'll fix that for the remaining parts. Okay, we have a bigger pentapod production than we had before. This will take a little while to activate. That is fine. The ship that goes all the way around, I have just requested 3-2, so I'm going to request from here productivity 2s, productivity 2 epics from Fulgora, and on Gleba production line gets added on, so they should come in next time round. Okay, I need to override your full food size to 1 to ensure all of these get fed. Okay, that's gonna request more bioflux. I need to do what I said I was going to do, which was the rocket is nearly ready to go. This is producing fine. 102,000, so this is stopped. The issue being, if that stops, ice production disappears completely. But we are creating enough extra with those. Okay, clever. I need to produce more bioflux and Yamako mash, because my lord, are we low on those. But we've got 8,000 seeds, 15,000 Yamako. Okay, it's time to do this one again. Now we have the things in place. Oh, shit. There we go. Let's do that. Okay. How are you doing, guys? You are doing badly. Why are you doing badly? Because you're not getting any food. There we go. Food incoming. That should go all the way around. Perfect. But we don't have tons of pentapod eggs. Okay, everyone contains pentapod eggs. That's fine. Let's get rid of that. This system is still working fine. And this system is going to work fine as well. Apparently these pentapod eggs can't ever spoil. They seem... Oh no, their spoilage line is underneath. Alright. We'll change you to 150. In that case, I just need to make sure that the production of nutrient carries on well, so this produces fast. I am still missing those. I thought we had enough. Alright, we'll request pentapods. How are we doing for power? We're okay for power. Alright. These guys are now producing more Yamako. But they're not connected to the green networks, so I can't read off the power poles. Let's do that. Yamako mash. We're still low on how much we are producing. But I think the number's going up well enough. Plenty to be thrown out. You don't need to request nutrient. We can stop requesting that in all of these chests. Not enough. Okay. Am I doing that across the board? Am I collecting nutrient everywhere? No. Just on those ones, of course. Thousands of Yamako to deal with. Power is fine. Science is sped up a bit now. Science would be a lot more sped up if I'd have remembered an outbound for it. My God. On that one. Great. So that's had a load of spoilage in it. Perfect. These aren't connected yet. Onto there. Copy that. Into there. Nope. Copy that. Okay, this line is a lot bigger. So I'm going to double the amount that this line can hold before these activate. So I want all of them. These need to all be going. And they now are. Right. This ship has reached its last point. It's going to go to Fulgora next. And it will pick up the productivity that we need for Gleba. Gleba's rocket is holding spoilage. I need to do that to remove it when it spoils. Okay, that's fine. Science. We need to change these so you are all productivity-wise overdoing it. Pentapod eggs. I should really move science up here, shouldn't I? So it's not quite going as far. Let's change how many you request. Up to 10. Okay, I'm going to dismantle this now. I don't want this one anymore. I am aware that that dumps a shitload of those pentapod eggs here, but they are getting picked up. Hopefully, they'll all get picked up. 3. Because that one turret will not deal with 40 pentapods. No, it's all getting picked up. Okay. This is at Fulgora. It's receiving its things. Now, Vise has got... Oh, we've used some science. Oh, we got some science back from Gleba. Oh, nice. Foundation's nearly done. Okay, all of those pentapod eggs have moved on. How are we doing for spoilage now? Oh, we have no spoilage at all. Oh, that's just lovely. Right, we can minimize this down again now. So let's get rid of all of these. And in fact all of those. And that will half up how much we've got going in and out of this system. In fact, I'm going to get rid of you as well. You can go away. Okay. 38. As soon as this ship gets to us, productivity from all of those should go up through the roof. I will eventually need to redo sulfur. Foundation is going to make it so I can alter everything a little bit more. And now I need to start thinking about, well, I want to get foundation done. We'll get the chips done. We'll get biter spawners done. And we'll get legendary quality. And then we need to start thinking about making everything legendary. And getting to the shattered planet. To actually start working towards the end of this. Is that where I get Prometheum science from? Crafting surface in space. Prometheum asteroid chunks. quantum processors and biter eggs. Oh my god. So in order for that, I don't know, you're close to where I'm at. Okay. So I'm gonna need biter eggs in space. Oh my god, right? It's only took me, what, about 6 weeks to catch you up? Okay, so Fulgoran ship can bring the productivity. Biters in space sounds like a horror movie. Biters in space. It does really, doesn't it? We want to outbound onto here. Hang on. Can I do... No, I can't do what I want to do with that. Which is fine. Fine. I didn't spoil, did it? No. Surely not. It wasn't that long. Fuck me. It was that long. Ugh. Bioflux production is not there. It is not the one. I'm trying to produce as much bioflux as I can. For these smaller ones, I don't think I need that much production, right? For the bigger ones, I do. For the smaller ones, I don't. Can I feed the nutrient back into the line from this so I'm not wasting it? I can. So at the minute, I'm just throwing nutrient away. And that's costing me bio every single time. And I don't want to waste that much bioflux anymore. So if I stop these two. Okay. Nutrient goes back into the line. I don't need to make 3 here. Have to use up much less bioflux than I'm using. If I rebalance the line there. That's better. Okay. Foundations are about to complete. Oh my god. Yes. Which means we actually got the science home. Okay, I'm happier about it getting home than getting wasted. That won't ever move because of those. I need to stop asking for them. Productivity, hopefully, is going to go up from these. Wait, why can't you output? No. Oh, no. Shield, you can't output. So you have to go there. That just outputs straight into a chest. No, onto the belt, please. Belt, 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 belt. Belt, 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 belt. Belt. Belt, belt, belt. Okay. They all work. That's creating much more nutrient now than it was. So these are all getting the chance to feed. Oh, pentapod egg activated. Oh my god, why are there so many pentapod eggs? What the fuck does that mean for science? Why are you not picking anything up? You're only reading 6 in the network. Where are you connected to? I disconnected it. Oh my god. Problem. A slight issue has arisen. I unplugged something that should very much have been plugged in. Red alert, fuck. This is a butt-clenching moment, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a drill. Tighten every anal orifice you possibly can as hard as you can. Oh dear god. Yes, things might go horribly wrong for us if they all hatch out. They won't. Productivity. Yes. Oh, science is going up. Great. So science production's gone through the roof. Finally. Although we haven't got enough modules to fill everything, but now productivity of everything is going up. Oh dear. That's definitely made me nervous. How long have these got? Oh god. 4 minutes. We've got 4 minutes to use them up. I don't think we'll do that. Oh dear. Okay. Science needs a bit of a rework anyway. This wouldn't happen with trains. It would happen with trains. It would have 100% happened with trains because I disconnected the green wire. Because this is a nightmare. I have not managed to keep everything in a nice, neat, orderly fashion. That has to come in the future. I want to get foundation finished off. I want to get the sciences finished off. Then I need to neaten my base up. Okay, we have got less in each of the chests now. 3 minutes. Oh. Things are working, thank God. We're 1% away. I'm one rocket ship away from it. We're just waiting for science. You're home here to smoke Glebawana. Well, welcome back. I've just nearly pooped myself, ma'am, because I accidentally filled up chest after chest with hundreds of pentapods that are gonna hatch very soon. 2 minutes 30. We had 4 minutes 30 and there were twice as many as that. So this chest is hopefully gonna empty out pretty quick. And then they can start taking from this one. There we go. We are now picking up, but I don't know where they're going with how much time they've got left. Oh dear. It's a bit dire. Science is making its way back home. We've got slightly fresher science now as well. Foundation is going to be huge because that is going to change how we do things. I don't know what I need to make foundation actually. Stone, tungsten, carbon, lithium, and fluoroketone. Okay, so I'm taking things from Volcanus to here in that case. Ah, 1 minute 20. Ah! Just taking the freshest first as well. Okay. Well, I think we should probably prepare for a little spot of damage to occur in a minute, because I don't think they're going to get used up in time. It will just be a small spot of damage, not loads. Enough to be inconvenient, and that's about it. This gets home with 50%. I really need to... I'm going to have to fix that. How are you doing, ma'am, anyway? How's your day going? Oh, incoming ad. 2 minutes. 25 seconds till... Oh, this is just going to be layer after layer of annoyance. Have I got time to bang down a very quick Tesla tower right here? And power it. Alright. It's in place. Okay, that worked. That was fine. I feel like we need to rinse and repeat that just to make sure that that worked properly. So we'll just we'll see that in close up this time round. We'll zoom right in. Hey, research with cryogenics finally did one. Hallelujah. Foundation is ready to go. Okay, I need to... Do I want to send it there, or do I want to barrel it up and send it to Volcanus? Carbon fiber I need to send from here. Lithium and fluoroketone cold. So I could send it from here. I could just barrel it, couldn't I? Okay, we can add rocket number 2 to the list. This one, however, automatic for the moment. So we can disconnect this. Actually, we'll do that. You know what? Screw it. Let that one also do science. Second rocket is created. Third one is ready to go. Let's stop that. Oh no. Yeah, let's stop that. That's fine. Gleber. Okay, we've resolved the problem. Thankfully. Right. I want to be able to use this belt again. So, I'm going to... Oh, that was quick. Oh. Yes. Railgun. Ooh. We're adding in fusion reactor. Captive biter spawners are coming in next as well. You outbound, so you ignore. You inbound, so you go like that. No, actually, no. Wait, hang on, stop. Fuck. Not yet. Little eager there, I feel. How can I effectively protect myself now? Can't put a turret in there. I can put a turret there and I can feed from it as well. Or... or we change this. To be like that. Okay, I'm not stocking anything scary at the moment, so... let's do that. How much space do you require? Fusion reactor equals no more power problems. Yeah, I dream of that moment. But for the moment, I'm going to just cut off this leg of the whole production plant of those, because I want to produce a lot more pentapod eggs. So we need to produce fucking tons of pentapod eggs, apparently. Okay, so I need it to be that wide. I'll be 1 minute. Just going to leave you in space for a second. In fact, I'm just going to leave you here for a second. I will be 1 minute. I'm back. Do you know what I've realized I should do? I should have both the chats on screen. I will have to think of how to do that. Okay, so I'm building this in the wrong place. Let's plan this up here somewhere. What is this? Huge thing in the way. Okay, so we're going to go from here to here. We need to go this way around. Up there and in. And then 2 in the middle. 1 in the middle? Is that even? I go 1, 2 there. That should, if I hit horizontal, no. Have I not done? Oh shit! Oh god, wrong buttons. Ah! There we go. 3, 1, 2. I'm not leaving this many in. 4, 4. That's the central one. So we'll do that, and then we'll go. Okay, we have some defense. We want to build these up. 1 and 2. You're gonna make pentapod eggs. How many can we get away with? Oh, I can't fit exact numbers. Oh, actually, though, that could work to our advantage with these. So then maybe I could fit these in here. Yeah. Okay, so these need an inbound each. And an outbound that blacklists spoilage on them. So we don't have any spoilage going off the belt. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh shit. There and there, and then there to there. We will power it on. Connect that in. Power draw from this is going to be horrible to start with. These all put output onto the outside of the belt. So the inside of the belt. What? Oh, camera's not back on. Ha! Sorry. Hello. inside of the belt can have nutrient on it. Which, if I do it like that, let me take that there. Okay. Outside of the belt has pentapod egg. No, 'cause that won't work, because now I'm going to end up passing that over. So let's leave it as it was. Right. So we need a second belt for food, for nutrient, to be on the belt as well. So that's going to go around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. One out, one out, and then we'll balance as well straight after. I don't want to balance it like that when I can do it like that instead. Okay. So then that needs an inbound here and here, which is going to be those two things. Nope, I did actually want to do that. Pain in my bum. There we go. Okay, so I need to seed this with some nutrient as well. That needs to be further on. Because I need to be able to input as well. So I need to do that there. And then that can also go in and in here. And that can stop. So that's self-sufficient now. So if I change this... to be there. I know it needs to be on the other side of the belt, doesn't it? On this side. No. Oh yeah, because that's going to input there and there. And they're going to put on the outside of the belt as well. And they'll fill the remaining part of the belt up. And then I have spoilage to deal with. Okay. Spoilage is a bit more of a problem. Actually, no, it's not. Not here. Spoilage can be very easy if we just do this. Except whitelist it. And then put it on there. Bang that in there. So the system, if the system spoils, that's where it goes. So the last thing I need to do is I need to seed this with pentapod eggs. Oh, and I need to input food to it. So if I do food in at every juncture like that. So where do I send spoilage out then? Can't do that because those need an input here and here as well. Okay, these are the collection points. We can just output, in fact we can just output spoilage onto the belt. As long as I remember to get rid of it. The middle of this system can just be a self-sufficient system, so this can be spoilage here. That one and that one are spoilage, there you go. Those two are spoilage. And then we'll collect pentapod eggs in here. But we need to read the belt. We need a red chest. Red chests, please. What am I doing with the red chest? Losing my mind? In and in. And you enable when there are more than 100 pentapods on the belt, I suppose? No, 50. Boom, boom. So, we have a bit of spoilage. Alright, so the last thing that this system needs... Nope. is water. Oh. Okay, we'll get the water in place first of all. This is happily still running away below us. That's fine. This is the upscaled version of this. Of which we are going to productivity the crap out of. For the level we've got. And I think if I just do it here... if I landfill... there... that should let me put that in there. water in from that side. Let's... we don't need them in. But we do need another pipe up here. Oh, wait a minute. We could just do this. That's way better. Put you in, put you in, put you in. Take, take. Take, take. Take, take. Please take. Thank you. Take away, take away. And then boom, boom. Oh, that's nicer. I prefer that. Oh, hell. I've not done something. Right, there we go. That's better. Okay, we've got water in. Whole system's got water. They've got food. They are missing pentapod eggs. So, let's seed the system. Bring that over. And it's going to start. So, this is the better version of this. Two of them are active. I'm going to keep this going. Minus that, actually. I only need the eggs sending to me. Once the whole system is producing pentapod eggs, I will then start... I'll cut it off, and it can go and be self-sufficient for the time being. Somewhere around here has got to be... Oh, I need to do the input, don't I? Ah, fuck it. That's feeding itself twice. No, that's outbounding. Shit. Out, out. Come on, put them back. Boom, boom. There we go. That's fine. Okay. That will now not use up too much. There is just enough coming round that each one feeds half. I'm pretty happy with that. Nope, there is a problem. And that problem is there is not enough nutrient going onto the belt. So, that does need a slight fix. We'll do this. This and this. This and this. And then I will just create. Sticks out a bit, I realise, but it is what it is. It's fine. Twice as many nutrients on one side. So that should refeed that system, which is brilliant. So then this system needs to be, this needs to be copied here. Take those away. Take those away. Nice. Pentapod production is going up. So I think 51 might be too few, so I'm going to change it to 75 because I need more going round. Because these end ones aren't really getting fed as much. But that might just be a nutrient problem, not a pentapod egg problem. Okay, pentapod eggs en masse. I'm going to cut this one off now. And I need to put this one onto the green networks. Nothing's connected. Oh, green down. Green down. Green down there. Green down there. And it's connected again. $172 pentapod eggs on the system. Okay. That's scary and fine. 80 going. Oh my god. Right. That's absolutely fine. As long as we have the science to back up the production value of that. That has nowhere to put it out to. Why did I never give that an output? So it just got no way to ever... Yeah, no way to empty whatsoever. I'm going to change where it's located, though, because I think that would be better here. Okay, the gentle recreation of this base is fine. That has made me 12 more. I don't need any more in there. Captive biter spawners are making their way. How are we doing for science here? Certainly doing faster than we were before. Like, I'm feeding that a lot quicker. That can disconnect. That doesn't need to be done anymore. There are enough pentapods on that belt to now make this system self-sufficient. There's enough nutrients as well that we could probably change this to 5 on each one. What does that do if we up it to 5? I think... Okay, so at 5, I can't get round. Alright. 5 is not the one. 2 maybe. Because I want them to feed themselves a bit faster. Two is a very full belt. Not a very full belt, actually. No, it's all right. 2's pretty good. Okay, so we changed them all. Pretty good. I'll live with that one. Okay, you're taking no science home. How are you taking... Oh, you're going to Gleber. So when you arrive at Gleber, how much science is in this rocket? So we have a rocket ready to just instantly go. Perfect. That's what I want, is immediately back and forth on this one. So what request is it making from here? Just science. No sulfur. That's fulfilled. So you're going to arrive. You already have more ammo than you need on board. So this should just literally be rocket inbound and go. Fingers crossed that it back and forth that quickly from Gleber. Yes, perfect. 76% on that. Okay, we have two rockets there, nearly full. I can afford to change the science for there to 2000. That ship is nearly full already. Okay. I think we need to... I'm going to double up my science output in ships, and I'm going to change this to have 2000. Because very clearly I nearly can produce enough. That ship has got to be... What are we waiting for? Copper. Why are you wanting copper? You don't need copper. Stop with the copper. You're not on, you're not on, you're not on, you're not on. Sulfur I'm not taking. Alright, Gleber. You'll have a shipload. You would have had a shipload if I didn't do that. Change that. Get rid of this. This ship is going to start going a lot quicker now. Takes a little while for the science to get down there. Off now, Vise. No, it doesn't. It's waiting for Aquillo science. God damn. Shouldn't have done it to 2000. Should have done it to 1000. And I shouldn't have a second rocket. Okay, stop that. Change Nostromo down to 1000 again. Allow custom amounts to go. Hang on. Allow custom amounts of 500. Okay, so that means both those ships can take off. Synchronicity! Woo! Right. The science is going to be the problem I have, because... Right, that's going to receive its 1000 and it's going to go. So that goes back home. You have the wrong productivity modules attached to you. Oh, that pipe is not connected. We're doing everything off this. That's quite impressive, though. Come on. Heat pipes down. Last one. Last two. And the fact that we've been running fine off just 2 pumps. Lovely. There we go. Right, everybody goes active. You get a heat pipe. You get a heat pipe. Get those in as well. Right, Gleber, how are you looking for science? That is lovely. This ship is here and waiting for it. I changed it to 2000. I shouldn't. 1500. And allow custom amounts of 500. Okay, so that ship will launch with however many it had on it. How are we looking? 9,100. Hang on, let's go to the top. Okay, we've got a good amount of... We have a good amount of bioflux now. Jelly, however... I've got 1,000 pentapod eggs. Ah! Shit. Okay, I might have created a monster. So I need to turn that into science faster than I am turning it into science. All right, I suppose we need to visit science as a oh my god, as an alteration to this. I mean, I'm fairly confident that these bad boys will just kill everything. I suppose we might as well sit and watch, because this is going in 30 seconds. had not thought that that was going to suddenly produce me thousands upon thousands of pentapod eggs. 1,100 pentapod eggs. Okay, yeah. Right, so we want science. How can I do 4 around 1? Oh man, they fucking wreck them. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm fine with that. If we go... like this. That can be the nutrient loop. So that outputs and inputs nutrient. Which we are going to make from that. So the only thing this needs to ever request is pentapod eggs. We can output into all of these areas. Just the sound of dying pentapods everywhere. Okay, so I need an input here and here. That plus seed it with 10 nutrient. Tick. And the last thing we need is power. Plonk that on there, on there. Nutrients go onto the belt. This needs to request pentapod eggs. 20 seems fine. Oh, and it needs bioflux. That doesn't need any more of that. Alright. Science production. One of those can do... It could do 2 of them, couldn't it? Alright, so the only thing we have an issue with here is going to be spoilage. So if we filter out spoilage here... actually, if we do it here... and we just make a spoilage farm that can give us half spoilage back. Like that. That can replicate completely on the other side. Hang on, I've done that too close. Copy that. Don't know where they're going to take them to. Let's do it in here. So we're not too close to everything. So we're going to go one there, and one there. Oh no, I didn't want to do it like that. I did that too close. Horizontal it like that. So that seed, that just needs 10 to start it off into each of them. As soon as they get enough nutrients to refeed themselves, which they're at now, we can stop that side. And I can stop that side as well. Alright, so that's 8. As opposed to that version of 8. So I'm going to stop the production of science from here. I need to connect this to green so everything reads properly. Have you won yet? Nearly. You're going to sleep. So tired. See you later. Take care. Have a good sleep. I have actually nearly won. We've done the final planet since you've last been here. So that's working a bit better. Oh, I'm on to legendary quality science. That's the next one. And I'm just trying to figure out how I've ended up with quite so much rather a huge amount of pentapod eggs, which are destroying me time and time again. So yeah. Yes. I've just created new science, meaning I can get rid of this old science. We need to prod mod the whole thing, which is fine, we will do, but we also need to prod mod this. I think now I'm kind of just balancing some things out, really. More than anything, it's just making everything work, I think. We'll do that again. Twice as much science. Uses up twice as many pentapod eggs. I need to seed both of these. So we'll just seed them. They will become self-sufficient. Produce so many, it's just unfeasible to think I'm going to run out. So now I've got 16 science on the go. I think that will outdo how many pentapod eggs I've got here. I've got so much science. Oh my god. Alright, we can double up. I'm really happy with that. Right. Turn off. Preload. Science into that. Oh, there is a lot of science there. Yes. Oh, we've requested more. 2,000 science can go. I've finally got decent amounts of Gleben science. Finally. Okay, so we need to trash the unrequested stuff. And then I can get rid of that, because that's fine. Oh, that ship's going to be... You're going to be so full of good science. Legendary quality incoming. I can't wait for that. That is the first time I've launched 2 rockets of Gleben science in one go. Synchronized launch as well. There's already 1,000 science sat there, and there's another 1,000 science getting put in. Okay, how are we doing here? We are storing... If that is too much, I will probably add that again. Okay, this needs to change because we've got things here that are not really being used for anything. Okay. We've got 30,000 bioflux now. I'm going to request this. Come back into existence. I did that wrong. Hang on. I want that there. In fact, I don't want it there. I want it here, right behind that. And we'll go around, put that in there. Perfect. And then we'll take that away. Put that in there. Take all of this away. Send it off. Take those away, because they can come back if we need them. Right. So we're going to make this copper come to life. That doesn't need that. It feeds from in there. So that's copper production. We can now get rid of this. However, that's not a lot of copper production. Predominantly because we need bioflux going into there. 20 will be enough, I think. So let's feed that bioflux. That does that. Oh, okay. So. Oh shit! No, no, we're okay. They won't activate until they're at a certain amount. These can just carry on, going and going and going. We are going to run out of 20, 40, 60, 80 eggs. I am going to copy and paste this a second time. Wish I'd put that in a better place. I could have fit 2 in one block, but instead, no. Right, hang on. We've got 1 inactive. 2 and 3. 4, 5. Okay. So that's going to affect how much is stored down here now. Second time, this is madness. No, this is clever. Yeah. I wish I'd moved that up slightly there, and then I could fit this in a block twice. Right, if I'd have put it there... Oh no, there's no way I could have ever fit it in a block twice. This is a middle of the block kind of section only. And even then, it's not truly in the block because it has to go underneath. So there is the best place for it. Pump. There and there. Okay. A second system is going to come into existence. I can seed it from here. Once we have enough of those, I need to request pentapod eggs again. That's fine. We will make those in time. Alright, so we're not going to be storing thousands of pentapod eggs again now. We're only storing... Well, we're storing -3. It's saying we don't have enough. Oh, we don't have enough Tesla towers for this. Fulgor and Gleben. Alright, so the ship doing the rotation round. Could you please bring Tesla towers with you the next time you come back round here? And then Gleber will request 10. Okay. That's going to take a minute or two just to place down because we're missing things. So let it just build up. Perfect. So that seeds that, seeds that. Yep, there we go. And now they're producing. I don't need that anymore. Let's do the same starting process we did before, which was a long-armed into there that was requesting pentapods. 2 will do. That will get what it needs once those pentapods are available to it as well. There you go. So that's active. I'm just going to leave that one going for a little bit. That is fine. Its production is okay. Thankfully, it's quick enough. It's going to be time to build a new ship soon. Because we're going to have to increase how good the ships are. Oh, wait, what? Right, now, Vise, what have you got? What do you need? Oh, I feel something on my keyboard. It's beard hair. You've Gleben science through the wazoo. So yeah, spoilage at the end. So it's Aquillan science we need more of. Right, I'm going to fix the final part here on Gleber. Because I think we have everything We kind of have everything running how we want it to. I don't need that there, really. Or do I? No. Do I? That's just a buffer chest. That should... If I change those settings there, and I change these settings on here, I now don't need the other chest. Perfect. Okay, so I can do that again. There. And that is going to give me copper, an infinite supply of copper. This system is active now. Lots of them are going, so that can stop having anything put into it. Pentapod eggs. Now we should have a number of them. 70, 80. That's going to go quickly. That's fine. This is heading to Fulgora, which will pick up the Tesla turrets that we need. I swear to God, I hope I'm still making... No! Oh, God. Solid fuel. Solid fuel, you nightmare. Oh, fuck my life. Right, Boom, boom, boom. Solid fuel is just going away. So as I've been spending time on the other planets, it's starting to become horribly obvious that I need to be able to stretch out. I need to stretch my legs a little more on Aquillo. On Fulgora. Because that is not balanced at all well. Okay, you've got science. How much have you got on here? We've not got nearly enough. You have to go back via Fulgora. Do I need this to go back to Fulgora anymore? Now we've got rockets there. Am I better just sending this back and forth and removing Fulgora out of its rotation? Let me just see what it does when it gets here. Because if it demands stuff, which I think it's going to demand rocket parts. So let me get rid of rocket silo parts. This should arrive at Aquillo and just go. At Fulgora and just go. Ammo is its problem. Oh, and fuel, actually. It dropped down at the last second. Okay, well that's rebuilt up quite fast. So it's just a small stop. Ammo production, which is... son of a... I'm gonna leave you here for a minute because I'm gonna request that from Fulgora. And we're going to productivity 3 those 3. Can't productivity those. Or those. Can productivity those. So let's change where we can productivity things. And in here as well. Okay. We shouldn't go anywhere because we should use all of those up instantly. However, now we should be improved in the amount of things we're producing. Yes, that will mean power has got up, but that's still okay. Clever. This second system is fine. You're stopped at Fulgora. We're just waiting for fuel. I need to change the fuel for this ship. We could do... We could pick up calcite, or we could actually just have calcite if we altered this. If I have too much calcite... So, this can change to the advanced oxide recipe. This can change to the advanced thruster recipe. What do we do if we have too much calcite? We have to throw the calcite overboard if we have too much. Where do we throw the extra calcite away? Excess calcite. Aha! Okay, so calcite. Picks up. Reads the belt. Enable if calcite is greater than 35. 350? Hell no. Read the belt. There's none on at the minute. Okay. So we need a bit of time. Churning tons of stuff off the side of this ship, but it's an acceptable loss. Right, we're going to get calcite. Hopefully we're going to get calcite. Can't afford for you to be any more power hungry, I don't think. You're a small ship, but you're not quick on your turnaround. And that's what we need to change. Oh no, that we had calcite. Yes. That's fine. We are producing more. Kleber's power is not bad. These are now fully active all the time. 777 pentapod eggs. Oh. There are so many there and there are no turrets protecting that. and they're on here. We need this ship to hurry up and shift. In fact, you know what? Screw it. You can go. 19,000 fuel. I'm fairly sure you're going to make it. I have no worries about you making it, in fact. Come to Gleba. Provide me with what I need. I took away that, and actually I need that back in. Oh, dear. When you get somewhere, let's upgrade your... Let's upgrade your grabbers. So I'm fairly sure we can do that. It won't be when we're at Gleba. Oh shit. Oh, they're a lot more hungry for power. Oh no, we can't do that. Right, that's fine. You don't need to change. Gleba, you're getting the things delivered to you. Hopefully just in time, because those pentapod eggs are going to go very bitey. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I wonder if, because of how everything's going there, I wonder whether I have capacity to add a third science stack. Probably not yet. Full pentapod egg coverage. Okay. That's finally coming back with 1,000 science on board. So there is a problem with Aquillo in that it's not built right. And it works, it's just not good. Let's add another platform that way, which I'm fairly sure we will have enough ground for. Oh no, we don't have enough concrete for it. How? Oh, is it all in there? Yes. How many have you got now? 5. Alright. For now. Let's just trash the unrequested out of that. I need to think about things. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, we need... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why? Fluttering power? Oh, it's not everything. It's just the... It's just these... having a nightmare. Alright, when you get back to Nalvis... Oh, it's when the lasers are firing off. I was like, why are we losing power so much? Right, pentapod death is going to occur up there. We're fine with it. These are losses that we can accept. I cannot see jelly on there. Oh, I saw it flash for a split second. "20 seconds. Oh, why? Oh, we have a spoilage problem. Oh, okay. I can outbound that in easily enough. Hang on. Let me trash the unrequested from there. Bioflux can go in there as well. Actually, yes. Give me a sec. There we go. That should keep that system sufficient. Perfect. Right, Nostromo is stuck again. Oh, it's stuck because of ammo usage. Okay, that's fine. This ship's much quicker. Oh, having that much science available off Gleber is full already. My God. So happy with that. I'm gonna need to start producing probably a lot more bioflux than I am producing. I've only got 17,000. Can I make you again, please? Oop. Minus that part. Okay. I don't need that much production of food for it, though. I think with all of these builds, I've been a bit overzealous with the amount of this that is put onto the belt. Half as much nutrient in. Okay, that's fine. That works really well with half the amount of production. I'm not sure these ones could work like this, but maybe smaller blocks like that is the better way forward with it all. Maybe not. And Nostromo's stuck again. If I was to request ammo from Nalvis and reduce the amount of ammo between here to 300. So this can go from Fulgora to Navis quicker. Because I'd like to get that done. That's the warmest the warmest water I've drunk in a while, and it's just been sat there. So how much is this requesting? 500. There's 800 and... It's got 900. I'm going to request 200. What's the custom amount? 100. And it's fine from this side, like it's nearly got enough. I just need it to... I need it to not stop outside Aquillo quite as much as it's doing. Not Aquillo, Fulgora, sorry. Because they have to get the science back. For, I mean, all of this science is way down now. There's next to nothing on it. So the Nostromo, I'm going to take Fulgora out of your rotation. This might kill it. But we'll have to wait and see. Let me send up custom rocket amounts 10. So it's absolutely fine to go. It's got more fuel than it needs, but it doesn't have a stop in the mid zone. Well, it doesn't anyway, and it gets out there fine. So that should be okay. I will find out if it ever actually gets the rocket sent up. Now, Vise, what are you waiting for? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Maybe it only sent... Did it only send... Only sent one rocket. Perfect. Okay. We're heading back out to Aquillo. Going via Gleba. The Gleba ship needs to start bringing back bioflux as well, so we can start feeding. Wait, the Aquillo ship. Alright, Nostromo, I need you to bring back to Nauvis. I'm gonna say 10 cryogenic plants. Barely used any fuel up. We've used 2,000, so it can hold 50,000. So hopefully the optimization of this will be good. I mean, look at... Alright, it's a horribly efficient ship. This should now literally just get what it needs and go. but it's what it needs. It's the science. So when it arrives at Aquillo, 24681. Okay. This time when it arrives, there is enough. Say that, it's actually just got to get here first of all. Do 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 do. 600 in there. How much science are we now storing here? $28. So I need a second hauler of this. Alright, we're gonna have to make some pentapods of pop. We need to make a second Gleben ship. Glebber ship. Okay, Tesla towers are definitely the defensive way forward. Nostromo is about to arrive, having essentially used up nothing. Apart from now, when it's in orbit. Slow down uses up quite a bit. Oh, no silos are making personal requests, are they? Hang on, let's change that. So you can launch automatic requests. And now that can arrive on the planet 12. So one ship's come in. Two, 4, 6, 690. Sorry, did the other ship not launch it? That's fine. All right. What is a custom amount? 5. We need to get this rocket to... one more bottle. Go. Off it pops. Perfect. That's not got any LDS. Oh, you're kidding me. We've not got LDS. We've not got LDS. I can't launch another rocket. Alright. That was why it was going to... Fulgora. At a station, so on its way home, it has to stop at Fulgora. Just all requests satisfied. That's all it needs for now. Right. Oh dear God, no. No, the adverts. The horrible adverts. Okay, Gleber, you are functioning way better than I thought you would. Okay, we got some science out of that, but I think it's... yeah, it's all poor quality science. Cryogenic plant's got 5. It needs 1 more rocket to land. Turn that off. I need you to just go. Are you kidding me that you couldn't even make it? Alright, that rocket's going as well. We definitely need to fix science. Okay, let's unfreeze these, and then we can build further on. Okay, I'm going to delete that one. We're missing 1,000 concrete. Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, you're on your way. You're going to get rocket parts from Fulgora. You're going to go to Nalvis. Oh, I need to change the requests here in Nalvis now. Oh, no, I don't. Should have changed with it, shouldn't it? Yes. So we're going to get cryogenic plants back on Nalvis. Cryogenic plants on Nalvis mean... if I can find them... captive biter spawners. I need fluoroketone cold as well. Okay, so we need to barrel fluoroketone up here. Okay. So I need to make barrels. Holy balls. Quantum processors take a lot. Do I want to make barrels here? Because it takes steel. Or... do I just make them at Nalvis? Empty fluoroketone barrel. Okay. The Aquillo ship. So one rocket can carry 200. So let's request 200 at a time. Oh, you're kidding me, I can productivity. I don't think I have those productivity modules here. So I need to bring those over from somewhere. However, for the time being, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 100, 2, 3, 4, 800. 800 in one chest. 800 and some change in one chest. That's 8 rocket launchers. Aquillo. $1,600 barrels, please. I can't barrel it here. Not in that. So I need a... Okay. I don't want it to have to go far. Barreling fluoroketone empty barrel. Empty fluoroketone barrel. So a full one and then a recipe to empty it out. Okay, so I need to barrel it up. Fulgora's got none. Oh dear. Oh Fulgora, I have neglected your abilities so badly. Okay, we need to do something about rocket fuel production because we're not doing it right. We've got those quality ones here. And then we will put that in there. We need to outbound it all into red chests. And then we need to beacon it. With epic quality speed modules. If we have them. Okay. We have some speed on our hands now. Let's change the position of that. So it's there. And then that to there as well. Fuck me. And I can increase that even further. Perfect. They are going at a bit of a rapid state now. And a rocket launched. Which means I have enough fuel for launches. I'm not disposing of it anymore, which is fine. I have so much blue quality that I need to change one of these to make blue quality rocket fuel. And that's going to use some of that up. How much of that do I actually have on this planet? I have 6,100 uncommon. I have less than that because it's lower down. 2,500. Okay, so that's going to get rid of that. As soon as I get foundation here, I'm going to rebuild Aquillo, Fulgora. Because it's a horrendous nightmare. You're stuck here. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for any rocket fuel we have. Okay, well that's coming. Actually, let's not wait for it from here. Collect that from Navis. And then you can go. And I'm not having to worry about overusing an item I don't have tons of on Aquillo. Alright, concrete. We haven't got 1,000 concrete to cover the floor with. We have got the floor built. Should have asked for concrete while I was there. Actually, how much have I got on Fulgora? Anything connected to the network, please? 32,000. Why have I got that much epic, rare quality concrete? I've got 2,100 epic quality. I mean, if I need to make good concrete, here we are. But where is the base quality concrete? Why have I got more? I've got more rare concrete than I've got normal concrete. That's baffling to me. Am I still getting rid of concrete somewhere? Here. Oh, we've got some epic quality things. Nostromo 3 does not have enough space for 1,600 barrels. Coming in twos. It does have enough space. Why are you saying it doesn't? Right, I know what we don't need on Nostromo. Now we're over Nauvis. We can send back a lot of this. Oh no, that's 600. Oh god. 600. No more. Don't send more. You have fulfilled. No, you haven't. Oh lord, that is a lot, because it comes in tens. Jesus. 100. There we go. Just go. Okay, that hopefully will change what this requests. No. 500 barrels, please, and thank you. Uh-oh. 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 Huh. No, we're out of steam. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah. I needed to address this, and I didn't. I should have addressed it ages ago. And I didn't. And I can't fill it in there like that. Alright, one sec. Take that roboport away. Oh shit. No, don't freeze. Okay, that's fine. I need to change the temperature read to be less than 600. I need these to be hotter. Oh dear. Okay. These have come up to temperature. They are creating steam. We have more steam in the system. We have fuel. We have power again. Thank God for that. Alright, another slight nerve-wracking moment there as we just ran out. There's no blue chips. Alright, so I need to fix delivery things because now we're not running. Why am I requesting you from Gleber? $10. Oh, no, I can't do that. Oh, God, I got ship stuck again. Which one? Okay. I need to stop requesting those. I need blue chips. I need robot parts for everything. I don't need recyclers anymore. I don't need bots anymore. I don't need belts. Production line is fine. Cliff explosives. I don't think I need those anymore. I think I have enough everywhere. Let's add rocket parts. God's sake, I didn't want to do that. From Volcanus, please. How many do you stack into? You come in stacks of 100, so there's 10 stacks. There's no rocket fuel available on Now Vs. Seriously? I mean, not to call you a liar. Have I not stockpiled any of it? Where am I even producing it? No, there's a full chest. You're telling me there's none on Now Vs. Fibs. Not enough to fill one rocket on Volcanus. Blue chip. Okay, one at a time, please. Oh, the green chip production is just obscene now. And that's not even a good green chip production. Blue chips, I really shouldn't take you at the beginning. I should take you right at the very end. Okay. There's 112 available on the planet. Okay, we've sent home cryogenic plant. I need to unpack fluoroketone when it gets here. That won't be enough. So that won't be how we do it. We'll do it into... If I could find a red frickin' chest. There we go. Alright. So. Dump the rest of those barrels. Empty barrels in. Full barrels out. Alright, I was worried one alone might not be quick enough. Apparently I'm wrong. While you're here, add fluoroketone cold barrel. Stacks in 10. Okay. We're sort of okay. There is a lot wrong with everywhere at the minute. I think if I can get to if I can get to unlocking legendary quality today, that'll be a massive win. Like cryogenic science getting it back, big win anyway. So that brings it as well. Being able to get away from Aquillo, huge. I can launch myself off the planet now. Absolutely fine. Oh, I can take empties as well now. Oh, wait a minute. I can take empty nuclear fuel back as well. Custom amounts of 5. No, 10. Request them from Aquillo. There are 419 empties on the planet. Holy shit. Okay, we can take the empties home. Alright, you can't request 500 rocket fuel. You can request 250. 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 68. No, you can't. You can require 200. Alright, when you get to Gleba, you're gonna dump out a load of robots. Because you are too full of robots. That is a ridiculous amount. I haven't planned any of this logistics properly. Yeah, that's fine. 400. So 2 more need to come. Not enough to fill a rocket. That's fine. Let's just bring... I will leave that as 1,000. I don't think... Okay, so that's going to request empty uranium. Okay, you have arrived at Fulgora. Goodbye to a lot of bots. Fulgora needs you. Right. Request satisfied. There are 114,000 low density structures on Fulgora. There are 17,000 of those on that planet. How many blue chips are on Fulgora? Just out of curiosity. Oh, there are 17,000 on Fulgora as well. However, we picked up a Vulcanus. I don't need the timer on this anymore. God, now I've changed the fuel requirement. This just literally fills up and goes. So where are you headed now, Gleba? There's nothing in Gleba that we need. We're not taking rocket turrets to Gleba anymore. So this is going to get a Gleba and just travel on. And then Vulcanus, now East, Fulgora. Alright. Fine. Is it 10? Oh god, 10 does actually weigh a ton. So I can only ever send ships with 10. Alright, fair enough. That's fine. The Nostromo is waiting on 50 of those. It's just got its next delivery. Cold fluoroketone we have. To make these, we need capture bot rockets. Captive biter spawners. I can't wait for this every time. I need a second ship. Okay, things to fix. Science production on Aquillo is dreadful. We are balanced pretty well on production of everything here. Fluids. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, whilst fluoroketone cold is the lowest of them all, that is a fairly consistent graph of production. steam. I think those extra... Yeah, they produced more than enough. Let's just add... What? What? Why? Flush... Oh, fuck's sake. What? Why are these... There we go. Water. What? How are they linked? I'm baffled. Screw it, they're there. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Get producing that water ASAP. I'm holding on to some ice. Allow me to fill your boots. Alright, let's just dump that out so we have more water production. There we go. That's going up slowly. There we are. 30. Okay, you're producing again. What is a ship but a train in space? Trains in space. That belt? What's that belt for? A random belt. The real Harambe himself. I like Aquillo. I love Aquillo, actually. Apart from getting stuck here 3 episodes ago, because I arrived on a giant donut. We did build a giant donut, and it didn't work. It was a terrible idea. I might build another one. It got destroyed, and I got trapped here. I had to send a ship back and forth. But now, here we are. Aquillo is working, although badly. But this is my first time ever here. So a lot of what you're seeing is I've not done before. Hence why a lot of the builds might look a bit weird. Wait, did they destroyed a Tesla turret? That's not what you want to see. Alright, have I not got a replacement Tesla turret for that? I don't. We're waiting on this one. Yes, this one's got Tesla turrets at Fulgora. It'll come to Gleba next. Stack size is 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, we've got enough. We have enough space. Although I'm a little upset, but not generally surprised that with the amount of pentapods I've got built up, that they took out a Tesla turret. I think these need backup So I'm going to add some more Tesla turrets to them. How are we now doing for bioflux? I can't see bioflux. Oh, we are not. Oh dear. Okay. Why are we not? Is it Yamako? We're not. Oh, it's Yamako mash. Okay. I am missing 140 of those. Okay. Shouldn't be missing that many. Wait. Did you bypass Gleber? Have you still got your Tesla turrets on you? No. Okay. We did actually store those in place. That's fine. Oh, immediately nearly got annihilated again. Jesus. Why are you stockpiling pentapod eggs? It was an accident more than anything. I didn't realize how many I was making versus how much science I was using up. So purely an accidental thing. I would rather waste an excessive amount of science than have an excessive amount of death on my hands. So yeah, accident, not design. Oh, wrong button. Alright, seed this till it runs enough to feed itself. Okay, that's enough on that side. And that's enough on that side. Alright. Yeah. I redesigned this. Not sure, because I think I only had like 6 of them. You're playing a mod right now that's going to require pentapod eggs to be exported at some time. It seems risky. Yeah. Yeah, that seems very risky. Yeah, I had six biochambers making pentapod eggs before, and my science was abysmally slow. So I got to the point where I'm like, well, I better redesign it slightly. I redesigned it into this. This is the 3rd iteration of it. I redesigned it into this, and suddenly I went from not having any pentapod eggs at all to having 2,200. I am completely bot based here. I decided not to do it on a belt system here. Kind of regretting that now, to be honest. So I think in future I'm going to change that, and I'm going to alter it to be more belt based and less bot based. Because I'm just realizing now as well, if I'm not careful with these, I'm going to end up with pentapods running amok in here as well. But I've done my usual boo-boo. I've built this too close and I can't put that there. So that'll just have to cover that for Tesla towers. That's fine. And that's the problem, because I'm not producing enough bioflux, which is confounded by the fact that I'm not producing enough Yamako. So I need to change that. So we'll do that, and we'll just add more Yamako on. No, I don't, because I don't know how to. I haven't learned how to use circuit networks properly. I probably should. The only ones I really know about, like, reading... Oh, fuck me. I mean, that's why I wanted a carousel, because at least then it doesn't overdo it. Yeah, I know about reading the network, stopping them producing whenever things are done, but I don't want to run out. I'd rather have I'd rather have too many than too few kind of thing. Burn some of those eggs, big nerd. Thanks for the first timing. Yeah, I probably could, you know. Just like pick a few up and incinerate the things. Keep it balanced, I suppose, wouldn't it? Can you could just chuck them in a heating tower, can't you? Or can you? Fuel value. Yeah, you can. I can just launch them in. Yeah, I think you might be onto the winner there. Because how much am I up to now? 2,000. I mean, rather do that than not. I should have put this... If I'd have left myself a way to outbound these so I could take the most spoiled out first, that would have been good, but I can do it by requesting. Hang on, let me do this. Get this here first of all. We'll enable this if it's got more than... Screw it, I don't need more than 1,000 eggs at a time. Give me a heating tower. There you go. Yeah, that's, I suppose, one way to resolve my issue. Oh, fuck me. Again, I wish it would bring me spoiled first, but I will take whatever it wants to give me until these are gone. At least here, if these ones go, I don't have to worry about them exploding like this. But yeah, I made that error because I didn't realize how much I was going to be using up. The problem I have is, like I say, I'm not making enough bioflux at the minute. Oh, destroyed it. So yeah, there are issues. There are problems with the base. I will admit that I made a slight mistake. However, As I say, this is the first time I've got past Gleber. The last time I ever played, and sorry, this is the first time I've done this far on this. I've never been past them. I have only ever launched a rocket on normal to finish, so I'd never got to any of these stages before. So this was all new to me. We're getting down. The number's going down, thankfully. It's just a ridiculous amount. Wait, did the ship go past it? Please tell me you dropped off. It's got Tesla turrets in it and it didn't drop them off. I get infuriated when it does things like that. I need the Tesla turrets on Gleber and it didn't drop them off. Even though there is a request. And it can unload. Can you just go there, please? Go to Gleber. Wait for the passenger to be pressed. Bots carrying your raw fruits and then carry the mash and jelly to the bioflux machines. Yep. Because I haven't set it up for belts, and I really should have done. In fact, as we talk about it, and as I've done this up here, I think I am going to have to think about changing this base. Because I can't keep it going like this. Most people do direct insertion of mash into jelly into bioflux machine, if that makes it. Yeah. I'd made them in blocks, so this is just all bioflux, but these were Yamako and jelly. Yeah, it does. It spoils very fast. Three minutes. The fact that I'm not making enough is kind of good, because it can't spoil in time. But they're all requesting too high a volume versus how fast everything is. Also, I think my jelly production is really low as well. Yeah, jelly's not even registering. Okay. Bioflux is almost always spoiled when it's made, so it's worthless. Yeah. Yep, discovering the nightmare that is the spoilage again. You can fiddle with Gleber event. Yeah. I get the feeling that that's going to be the case, but I also would prefer to... I would prefer to take a lot of the bots out of the equation so that the power here is a little bit more stable. Okay. This works as a process for making fuel. So does this. The problem I have as well is I'm worried about starting to fiddle with this now because unfortunately I bring the stream to an end at 8 PM UK time. And it's 20 to 8. So anything I start now, I don't have time to deal with more. Alright, this feels a bit more like we're getting a handle on it. So much science gets wasted now. Ah, fucking... Yeah. I'm far from perfected with this. Working, yes. Good? No. Same with Aquillo, sadly. I'm pretty sure I could do Aquillo better. But I am going to prep and clear some space here. Because everything's so far over as well, I can't build back towards here. So the belt taking anything to it is going to be incredibly long. Hang on a minute. 15 Yumako to 12 jelly. Spoils and it takes 2 hours. Obviously, if it's made with crap stuff, it's half spoiled by the time I get it. So I need to make it fresher. If I do Yumako mash, jelly nut, fire flux, I can output everything else. Seeds and spoilage here. That's the wrong kind of seed. That wants to be that seed. There. And there. So I need a nutrient input, and I need a mash, and a jelly nut input. See, this is the thing. It's everything's. I'm not even belting in what I produce. It's all coming out of chests. And I'm not producing a lot. Did I not make the overgrowth ground? Oh, because I need, yeah. I need biter eggs, and I can't make it yet. Of course. So if that... Hang on. So that gets me direct insertion twice from there. But I need a belt for... hang on, I need an outbound here for Firefly, well, everything, really. Alright, that'll work forever for the time being. And that'll get rid of... destroyed it again. Oh, it destroyed it over here. Wait, I put a pentapod egg over here. What? Okay. Trying to find places for pentapod eggs to exist now, apparently. Alright. So that's... nearly infinite. On there. Alright, so belt that out. Belt that out. Belt that out. Fine, that's... oh, that digs straight through his land. Ah, it doesn't matter. The amount we produce. It's ridiculous anyway. So... alright, I'm just gonna waste... stop that there. Oh, that can't feed itself. So we have to go past. So if I go under there... Okay, well that's got me one of the things there. Let's rebalance this. That's fine. Having less bots so far is great. I'm just going to bring that under for the moment. And just take the spoilage away on there, because a lot of this is going to spoil. Just turn that through into mash, then into bioflux ASAP, because that's... Yeah, this will spoil because I've not got jelly yet. Jelly's all the way over here. So I'm going to have to put this together as well. I'm going to be letting a lot spoil, put it like that. It's fine that it's close to that, but it's so far away from this. Right, how spoiled is it by the time it gets over here? It's not too bad, actually. Right, I was worried, but maybe I'm not. I'm worried for nothing. Or maybe I'm not worried for nothing. Maybe I'm worried correctly, but... Please, for the love of God. Just... There we go. Honestly, I think anything at the moment that is not bots is going to be a drastic improvement on my situation. Because I have got too many freaking bots for my own good. Flying around and ruining the amount of power that this base uses up. Apparently I'm out of a landfill. Thankfully it's going to carry on working whilst I mess about with this, but... Landfill. Landfill bots at your earliest convenience. There we go. Okay. Oh, God's sake. I mean, that's... Yeah, we're going to get some terrible output to begin with. Because of all of this. But give it a second. And beautiful things will start to occur. Oh, do I just want to rebalance it back here somewhere? That does feel like a much better way of doing it. Like a direct insertion like that. Maybe make the harvesters read the belt, so not to harvest too much. Use speed modules 2 and beacons. Can you read? I didn't realize I could read the belt. Can I? Oh my god, I can read the belt with a harvester. I did not know I could do that. Oh, so I can limit how many I've got. Oh my god. Wait, that's reading to 240. Why is that only reading to there? Oh, because it stops here. Ugh. In that case, I want to read that belt. I don't want to read this belt. I want to read the wrong... I want to read the one after it. Let me leapfrog a few connections. I just want that so there's not a wire sticking 1.5 miles around everything. So there, we're going to read this belt. Oh my god, I've got 1,000. I know this. No, what I mean is I don't know how to use combinators. So I don't know how to do complex circuits. The stuff like reading a belt, yes, I can do that. So like now I know if I add that in, I can copy that. So yeah, I know how to do the basic stuff. As if that... I did not... God damn. I mean, this belt's going to be insane. The insanity of the length of this belt. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, let's connect this. To that one. No, you're supposed to be less than 500, please. Oh, instantly, slightly more relieved. That's getting some better quality bioflux in my hands as well. Right, I don't need that much production of this. I could probably just do this with one, couldn't I? Could I do it with one? Does one feed enough into there? It really does. Put down speed beacons, it helps so much. I haven't got beacons here. I'll have to do that next time. Alright, well, thank you for the advice. That was fantastic. I really needed it. It's a minute to go. So, I'm going to go and find you someone to go and be with. If you want to stay with them, you can. Thank you very much for joining the stream. Thank you for the comments as well. Massively helps when people do give assistance like that. It means the world to me that you would help as well. I am going to take you off to... Thank you for the follow as well, Harambe. I appreciate that even more. You absolute star. Who's playing? Someone called Binary Links. Zasper is on. Screw it, I'm sending you to Zasper. Thank you. I will be back Sunday. GMT. Is it 2 underscores for Zasper? I think it is, isn't it? No, it's just the one. Yep, I'm back on Sunday, 12:30 GMT. I'll be back here and we'll carry on this nightmare. Hopefully that raid works. It does indeed. Enjoy the rest of your week. Enjoy the sun if you've got it. And I'll catch you later.